Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. It's time for Quake. Welcome to another Softastic TV broadcast. My name is Rob Korf, and we have Quake champions. Estoty Duel number 138. And tournament is overhauled. It's got fancy dark colors by default, and it even shows Softastic TV. Hello. Yeah, let's look at the participants for today. Wow. That looks like a lot. We have Leroy, Antosca, Base, Breakage, Gloop, Stone, Ionth, Karwick, Kelts, Rafa, Living Legend, Repentance, Mikey, Nabat, Pepco, Razy, Rome, Ryder, Tempest, and Texo. Wow. So we have the world champion participating today. That's nice. Let's see, does it still have the link to... Yeah. So if you say exclamation mark sponsor, or if you say bracket, you will get a Match Arena link. On YouTube it is in the pinned comments, or maybe on the site in the pinned comments, and also in the description of the video. Yeah, this is the Match Arena website. You can press login the right top, use any of your socials, and then press the blue claim code, which adds 25 cents of free money to the prize pool. Of course, like always, you can also contribute with your own money. Just press the yellow contribute button, fill in any amount, then press contribute again, and you will get payment options. So looking forward to today, actually. Rafa, Base, Kelts, Razy. So the number 1 and number 2 of the Quake World Championships are in the house. Yeah, I have to wait until the bracket is ready. That does give me some time to say something about next weekend. There is a LAN in Belgium. There are still spots available. I think they now have like, yeah, the whole LAN has 700 signups, but I think they have room for 1,000. So if you want to play Quake on a LAN server, come join us. Lethead will be there, or Lethead's cat. I don't know if he's really a person or only a cat. Rome will be there. Andrew Clarence and Vale. That are the people I have confirmed. So if you're in the neighborhood and want to play some Quake, and in Belgium there's also great beer. What is there more to be wanted on the weekend? On Sunday morning we'll have of course, QUAKE Cups again will be the last weekly matches until we have the finals, which I will be actually producing from the FOMLAN. And I'm also trying to get some QUAKE Live 4v4 happening, because House of QUAKE is throwing 4v4 tournament, and they asked me to do some yeah, if I wanted to stream. So maybe that will be on Sunday evening. We do have a final bracket. Coffee by Tomo. This is the information about the FOMLAN. That will be next week, from Friday till Sunday. Yeah, and I have a QUAKE Duel competition, and there will be a LAN server anyway. So the few people that are there, they will be able to play QUAKE Champions on LAN, which is, yeah, fantastic to experience actually. Yeah, let's look at the brackets. Okay. First round, Tempest versus Repentance, Mikey versus Texo, Ions versus Breakage, Rome versus Nabat, Base waiting for the outcome of these two, Pepco versus Gloop. Sounds interesting. Racy has to wait for that outcome on Torska versus Karvik. That might also be interesting. Liquid Rava will be waiting on Ions versus Breakage. Ryder versus Leroy. Also interesting. Kelts has to wait on Rome versus Nabat. And we have Stone versus Living Legend. Yeah, let's see how the second round will go. Because I think these matches from Base, Racy, Rafa and Kelts in their second round will be a bit of a run over, so not that interesting to watch. But I imagine they are also streaming themselves, so I'm looking for a closer match than those, and then we can jump into the pros during the quarterfinals. But I think, yeah, I think Pepco versus Gloop or Antorska versus Karvik is actually the most interesting. Or Ryder, and then Ryder against Rafa at some point. I see. Antorska versus Karvik is mentioned in the chat by Coffee. So let's message Antorska and Karvik. That's very quick, thank you. Let's see if we can find a Big Ben thingy from them. Tosca versus Karvik. Is that the only one? Yeah, so that's probably the one. Yeah, they are doing their picks and bans. Hey, Lomax. Good evening indeed. Whoop whoop. Crack train incorporated. Why do I still see snow somewhere? I thought I disabled the snow because like it was 11 degrees today. That's not exactly winter anymore, I think. Adding button 200 pixels, please. Okay. Yeah, like Wednesday, I was still cycling to work with -3, and like Thursday, it was +5, and that is normal. Actually, a bit cold on the bicycle, but this time around I was just sweating like a pig. Like the difference, it's just a 7-degree difference. Because yeah, -2 is just a bit suffering. We are going to start with Awoken. Let's see, Antorska on the left. And Garlic on the right. Yeah, if you already want to see the heavy hitters, I imagine they are also streaming themselves. We will catch the pros. Maybe next match, but probably in 2 matches, like when the quarterfinals start. So it would be nice if we can still hop into one of the second round matches after this one. Else we will go straight into the third round, which will be the quarterfinals. But yeah, my guess that the first few matches of those pros will be a bit one-sided. Coffee by Timo. Tomo, sorry, Tomo. He is asking me if Rafa is going to take first place. Probably. But he hasn't been dueling that much. He is playing in the Sacrifice League. So his mechanical skills will be up to par. The question is if his duel brain is on. He might be really aggressive, but yeah. Anyway, he always plays aggressive. Like he's not really a defensive player at all. He always presses the issue for to squeeze your opponent out, and that for that you can't play passive. Let's see. Awoken, we have a clutch on Antorska. Garwick, yeah, compensating that a bit with BJ Blazkowicz. So yeah, I think like the burst damage could negate the shield wall a bit from clutch. It's still a difficult matchup though. Clutch movement and stack is always a difficult task to deal with. Yeah, Fargay's job on YouTube asking good players like who? Well, we have Base, Kelts, Rafa and Razy. Yeah, former QPL players. And yeah, Stone did place himself for a relegation match. I don't remember if he was able to play it. Or maybe he did play it against Sparty and lost. Let's see what's going on the chat. They are deciding on which server to play. Oh, I'll... Yeah, Racy has beaten Rafa once, I think. That is why he got the name Godslayer by the QPL, because they thought like a nickname is not enough, you also need a nickname for your nickname. I think in Italy he was able to win from Rafa. Hey, the match numbers are not there anymore. So this is round 1. No, this is round 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 4. Round 2, match 4. And they are loading in, so I'll show again.
It used to be this hard.
Prepare to fight.
Start on QUAKE. Let's see
Round begins in
if he's able
3,
to deal
2, 1.
with the clutch
Fight.
from Antosca. He takes the mega health first. Ooh. He takes a dive. Getting railed from the heavy while he was going for that light. Not the best start for him. A great start for Antosca. QUAKE does hit. One shot, so the overstack on Antosca is gone. And QUAKE is able to collect the heavy. Yeah. Does he have the LG already? I don't think so. So I understand that he keeps onto his dual wield. Because if he does not really have the weapon to use that power, it's more of a waste. And he is still alive also. But now losing out on the heavy. And Antosca has his shield wall back up, so he is a bit in trouble in the straight on. Yeah, he gets bombarded while after Antosca goes through the portal. It's always a great trap. You just surprise your enemy going through that portal. Yeah, I do think like when Racy won, it was not called the World Championship. I think the World Championships were only the finals. He did win a QPL season. Or how did they call... because at some point they were divided up into parts. You had like 2 or 3 lands a year, and then the World Championships in Texas at the end of the season.
Tonight, Killing spree.
Warwick gets nothing done with the 2 LGs. He does appear on the board. Oh, and another frag, but it ends up in the mutual. This is not the best place to be for Warwick. He did not have the guns to do a lot. And Torska got all the weapons everyone left behind. Let's look at the stack. The only thing that he doesn't have is his shield wall. Then he would be pretty much invincible. Oof. The Mega Half gave Antarska a little bit of a lifeline. Wow, that rocket pops Antarska up in the air, but then he uses his dash to duck for cover and also collect that light. So Karek actually assisted Antarska in getting to a better position. Yeah, and even if Karek got this mega health, the shield wall is compensating the stack advantage Karek had. It's always interesting to see the clutch. Like, even if he's out of control, if he has the shield wall up, it's basically the same as having full control.
Impressive. 5-minute warning. Shocker. Impressive.
Ooh, the both had the shot. For Antarska, but Karek has enough of Awoken. So we are moving to the next one. Let's see. What's on the menu? It's corrupted. So interesting choice actually for the champion from Tosca. It's Sorlag. Also reading some Discord messages. Let's see.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3.
There we go. Let's see if Karek
Fight.
is able to punch on Torska to hell and back again. Torska is spinning all over the place, but he is able to go through the portal and now has the LG. But the HMG work of Karek is excellent. Yeah, he will get his first frag. And he's still quite healthy.
Stopwatch.
He's able to get both lights. He's actually attacking this heavy. Oh, not really going through, keeping his distance, but he's some armor. Oh, the tribal is doing its work. Oh, the spit card needs to find a health bubble. Is he able to defend his position on the heavy? Yeah, he will actually get the frag because, like, the heavy is great for soaking up that damage. Yeah, and his positioning is actually excellent. I don't think Antorska was aware that Garwick was on the lower parts, but in the end, Garwick did not have an escape plan. Like, if he would have gotten the frag before the Mega Health was picked up. Yeah, he would still have control, but now Antorska. Both major items. He's even going on a rampage, or at least trying something. Oh, he is losing out on the heavy, but he still might get this frag. Yeah, Garwick not able to get away. Ooh. The end, the LG fight is close, but I do like how Antorska is playing this. It is a bit of an off-pick, this Sorlag, but he's making it work.
Stopwatch. Killing spree.
I will rip the meat from your bowl.
I wonder if we see more trickery. Does that rocket jump that we had a few frags ago? Yeah, basically surprised me and Garwick. And that is something you can do with the air control of Sorlag. Oh, this is a little bit too adventurous. But yeah, he gets the refract in the end. Garwick not able to stack that enough, and he will be caught going to this Mega Health.
It leaves the inside.
And Antorska has all the time to also get in position for the heavy. Might be better for him to keep Garwick alive.
Ooh, you're a fat one. Needs more meat to rip from your bowl.
With 1 health, he does get the heavy.
Stopwatch.
This has to be perfect rocket work. He sees the LG. It's an item he wants. 1 health. Antorska leaves the honor to himself. He is at the wrong item though. So let's see, Garwick has a lot of armor, but yeah, he's... Yeah, you have to do that more than 5 seconds before the Mega Health spawns. And like, if your attack doesn't work, also have an escape plan ready.
5-minute warning.
But he does get his 5th frag. Pretty healthy. He might even walk away with this frag. Are there still some lights up for him? The red room is not there. But it does spawn for him. So he can use that stack to
Stopwatch.
collect the heavy. And there's still time to come back from this.
Tank.
If he's able to get clean frags like these, no, not that clean anymore actually. There's indeed still time. I actually met Suit in Spain.
Facilities free. Stopwatch.
During King Kong, that was pretty awesome.
Red Master.
Antorska back in the driving seat. Well, in terms of personality, he hasn't changed that bit. Yeah, his responsibilities has changed, but yeah, in that weekend it was 100% focused on Quake. So it was actually really fun to be there. Yeah, King Kong. It was King Kong. No. Yeah, all the casters go to Spain on holiday. They have a retreat. But it's pretty close. So Antorska's Sorlag is still a bit of a risky pick. And the heavy is still up for grabs. Oh, Antorska is not there to collect it. But oof. Garwick is not able to get the frag while he had the heavy. With 7 health. On Antorska, while Garwick only had 4 health left after that fight. But he has a pretty decent route to some stack. Yeah, he also cannot be that defensive. Because there's only 1 minute left. So much damage onto Antorska. Yeah, it's interesting to see. Is Antorska going for a fight, or is he leaving Garwick B? No, he's going for a fight! Okay.
Warm and breathless, he does.
I was a little bit scared. Like, you don't have to fight. Yeah, I think like at the heavy he should have taken that fight. Maybe if he's stuck there with the LG. Yeah, after the Mega Health fight. But he himself was also so weak, right? So what to do? But yeah, we have to shop for our next match. Antorska takes this 2-0. Quicker than I anticipated, actually. I was hoping that it was a little bit more close than it was. Oh, Ryder is not playing, it seems. Yeah, so I guess Stone versus Living Legend or Pepco versus Club would have been more interesting. Now that we are out of the match that early, what should we do? So I think I'll just peek how far Pepco and Club are, and the same goes for Stone and Living Legends. I assume they are streaming. Oh, we first have to take a peek at the commercial. For $5.95 you can wreck your PC while eating crappy food. 8 to 6. Let's ask them what the score is. Yeah, this looks really close actually. Club versus Pepco. This is the second map. And I'll take a peek on Stone stream on another tab. Let's see. Oh, Club actually won the first map. That is interesting. So we will be getting Awoken as tiebreaker if Club wins this one. So that will be an interesting one. And they are almost finished. But Pepco still needs to make that final frag. I'll... Oh, what? That's so lucky. But it's what he needed to stay in the game. Let's see. Stone.
Sudden death.
Stone just went to the menu. Oh, he's not playing against anyone, so his match. Oh, Living Legend left, so Stone probably won that 2-0. Okay, let's hope Pepco wins this so we can join the tiebreaker.
Taken. You win.
Yes, there we go. Nice. Close one. Sessions. Club versus Pepco. Awoken. Visor versus Doom. Let's message Pepco. And let's also message Club. Just to be sure that everything is aware, or everyone is aware that I want to join. Okay. Messages sent. There we go. So 1, 2, 1. Pepco on the left, Gloop on the right. I will start a prediction soon. This is winner bracket round 2, match 2. Best of 3.
Prepare to fight.
Okay.
Round begins in
Visor for 2. Let's see.
1. Fight.
That is the Australian way to play Awoken. And Dandicking is always very effective with using Visor on Awoken. But yeah, for now, Pepco is doing the damage from afar, and yeah. Sometimes it is a great way to trap your opponent, but this time around Pepco was ready. And the second frag follows. Quite quick. Yeah, I'll prepare the prediction for 2 minutes. Hey, jokes face. Yeah, we are also available on YouTube in pristine, ultra high definition, super resolution, or what the marketing term is these days, but it's quite nice if you have a big TV with the YouTube app on it. While Pepco is still 2 frags in the lead. Fight over the Mega Health, or on the Mega Health, that is now spawning. Gloop walked away a few meters from the Mega Health. Not really aware when it spawns, and is paying for it with his life. But this defensive damage is actually awesome. Gloop also finds a light. Pepco does as well, but Gloop has weapon advantage. Yeah, the LG is consistent damage, but Gloop eats a rocket, so he needs to retreat for the Mega Health. Pepco is still so low, and Gloop uses his piercing sight for extra assurance on hitting those rails, and wow, Gloop's LG is rubbish. He is not able to win the fight while he collected the heavy just before it. Maybe even during. Let's see what the accuracies are. Oh, 32 is not that bad. But Pepco is hitting 45% accuracy. But the railgun is hitting much better on the Gloop side. But yeah, his LG is just not that strong. His micro adjustments are a little bit lazy. Maybe he's a little bit too tense, being this tiebreaker, where all the marbles are on the table. But he's doing great work. But again, with this railgun, ooh, yeah, the shotgun, it's 120 damage up close. Gloop trying to go for a refract. One great rocket, but it also sends Pepco in a better defensive position. Oh, look at that, the vision used. Great tool for those kinds of refracts. It's okay, VX.
Tank. Five-minute warning. Stopwatch.
So, half of the map played. Yeah, well, this match is also pretty close. The first match we had was a bit one-sided. But the previous map ended in a tiebreaker. And the whole series is ending in a tiebreaker. So we're getting our money's worth, although we are not really paying for it. Oh, that gets heavy. Bloop finds the light. Fight over mega health, but oh, Pepco. Did he fall asleep mid-fight? He just stopped shooting at all. Ooh, great rocket. Hey, love it. Are you spamming me? Oh, it's only 2 messages.
Stopwatch.
I'm in the voice.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Good evening.
Tank. Stopwatch.
And you were muted. No, you were muted. No, on the stream's end. Oh. Wow, he gets 2 shots out and another one. Like, Kloop's LG has been crappy this match, but his rail is on point. Let's see.
Beautiful rocket out to teleport.
There we go. I had you in on the wrong audio.
1 minute
I
warning.
now have you cracked on.
So am I audible on the screen now?
Probably.
I feel like I'm kind of loud, but
Yeah, a sync error. The Exile say confirm that you are there.
nice. Lots of aggressions coming out from both players, from what I see.
That last rocket meant a lot, and yeah, on the double back, Club
Oh yeah,
is
and
not
this
able
is
to survive.
this is probably going to seal the game for Pepco
Yeah, Club
or
has to
Club,
aggress.
depending on how you look at it.
He has to aggress.
Final desperation push from Club, but it's gonna be met by Pepco's rail. GGs are called. I am indeed loud.
Yeah, I lowered you. It's always a bit touchy-feely in the beginning.
I know how it is. Production is a tough job. But you do a great job at it.
Yeah, thank you. And not everyone has a great mic. Hey, we have confetti. And
We have confetti. Woo.
Your cat.
We have a cat. Woo! Spam cats in the chat. If you don't have a cat, subscribe to my Twitch channel. Or don't, I don't really care.
We should add a Let Hat cat.
To the Shaftastic?
As a premium sub emote.
Hell yeah. I'm down for that.
So yeah, if you subscribe to that channel, you get a cat. For free.
No, it's
no.
That's not how it works.
After you paid, you get it for free.
Hell of a deal, you know?
Yeah. Buy free, get two.
To be fair, having worked in sales, that's actually exactly how it works, you know? That's a good sales pitch, Rob. Perfect. Have you worked in sales by any chance?
Yes, I have been, like, I dropped out of school at some point and I was selling TVs in computers. Like, yeah, I was working in retail, they call it. But then I also had like, okay, this is not something I want to do for the rest of my life. So I got back to studying. And
A wise decision, probably.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, let's look at the bracket. I don't have your cat here, so I can hide myself then. Racy versus Mikey. Mikey. Rafa versus Breakage. Celts versus Rome. And
Oh,
Base
wow.
is still waiting.
Oh wow, we got Rafa here.
Yep. Should
We got Razy. This is gonna be a really fun tournament, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Let's check on Twitch who we are able to get into. That is a sentence, right? Who are we able to get into?
It sounds pretty kinky, but I'm all in.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. We got the cat on the Twitch page.
But yeah, in terms of match, like these will all be a bit one-sided.
Yeah, I think I'll agree there.
So maybe let's decide on who's waiting on the next round. So it will be probably Celts versus Stone, Rafa
Celts versus Stone could be very fun, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. And then we probably have in the semi-final Rafa versus Stone or Celts. That is seems like a fun trip to do.
Yeah, Razy versus Antoshka might be pretty entertaining as well.
Yeah,
Old
and
people game. How dare you say that, Kilt?
Multiple game. Oh, his Twitch title. He is in menu. Is he already done?
Kelts is learning about the game.
Yeah, it's important.
I guess better late than never, you know?
Because if he's done with his match,
It's pressing strafe jump.
VX02 says that
Then-
Kelts is apparently still waiting.
on Rome.
But you know, like,
I assume
no,
so.
Rob, I haven't played yet. I'm like waiting. I'm like waiting for days and weeks. Oh, I'm gonna play Rome.
Who else would he be waiting for?
Where is Rome?
But Rome is German, so he's always on
Maybe
time.
he's scared of messaging me.
I'm pretty sure that Rome is more like a German train, which is never on time.
Okay. Rome time. Oh, that is some ASMR from Kelt's stream. He's pouring some water into a glass.
time.
Did Pepco won, right? Yeah. Yeah. 2-2.
Now it's
Okay.
pouring up some water.
Yes, Tepco won. Barely, but won.
Yeah.
Fair and square.
Circle jump.
Tell me, how did the first round go?
Well, fast.
Like, how would
was-
you read all of this and then go
Not
into
that
a game and then you just forgot and then you need to like leave the match?
Yeah, I see
to go
that
read again?
the matchups, they do look pretty one-sided. Rome versus Nabat may have been pretty fun.
Little Piepko.
Nabat's not a bad player as far as I know.
Are you playing today? Piepka.
Wait, Breakage? He's North American as well, isn't he?
Sounds possible. Hey, again, confetti. Woohoo!
We're celebrating the arrival of the cat. I just want to say that I'm glad to be here today.
Me too. Like last week, you were really hoping you could join, so that's why. But my face has to be larger, like similar size, cat-sized.
Cat-sized. Hell yeah.
I guess you also want in message Skelts.
That would be wonderful. Yes. Let me write to Kelts.
Rome says in the chat, buy your foam ticket. Yeah, I will do it tomorrow. I still did not buy my foam ticket and also did not book a hotel or something. Let's see.
Okay, I have received an invite.
Nice. Quarterfinals. So Rome is bronze, no, silver medalist
What?
of FOM. What was it?
2024 autumn
Yes,
or fall.
winter.
done.
I think they called it.
Was it winter?
No,
I don't know.
Yeah, it was winter. But now it's also still winter. So no, they number.
At first, I thought you were talking about Rome's ELO, and I was like, "What are you talking about? Like, has Rome actually fallen down to silver?"
No, he ended up second place on foam, on foam, on the land,
At FOM?
at foam, at foam.
Maybe.
Pragmatic. Do you have breakfast at your hotel? Because
Yes, I do.
because the food is pretty crappy at the land.
Yeah, I assume it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be pretty scrappy overall, as I have a suspicion. It does not seem to be a huge event, but
It is the biggest of the Benelux, actually. Like it has place for 1,000.
yeah, the place itself is like pretty huge, but I'm just not sure how big is a Fragomatic as a as an event. As I understand, it's mostly Belgians and kind of the neighboring country people coming there.
Yeah, and like there are also not money prices. Like it's mostly sponsored stuff.
Still, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be super fun. For me, that's gonna be. For me, that's gonna be like my first Quake LAN, and it's gonna be like kind of like actually my first proper LAN ever that I attend. So looking forward to that. I'm gonna be playing as well, and I don't know. It's gonna be pretty fun. Even if I get eliminated pretty early on, I don't care. I'm kind of there for the experience first and foremost.
Yeah, playing on LAN is a great experience.
Yeah, that's also like I want to see really how does the game feel in at no ping. I think that's also going to be pretty exciting. Right, we do have the picks and bans.
True.
What do you make of the picks and bans so far? The first map is Molten Falls, Celts on Clutch, Rom on Nyx.
While there are 2 Nyxes in the lobby. Yeah. I think this is Rome's comfort pick, and Kels is comfortable on many champions and also on Clutch.
Yeah.
I wish Rome good luck.
I think he's gonna need it. Celts, when he's in the zone, I don't think he's gonna really care about the smaller hitbox of Nyx.
No.
And Molten Falls being a pretty rail-heavy map, I don't think he's gonna have any problems dealing out the damage. I am not so confident about Rom though.
No. Well, it's always interesting to see him play. Like he plays a little bit anti-Quake, right? Just everything plus back. But,
Yeah, that's true. He could catch Celts off guard, but at the same time, Clutch has the shield ability, which kind of offsets traps like that. Which player are you on, by the way?
I'm Rome, yeah, and he does not start with the heavy spawn, so that is already.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Ooh, the Ghost Walk pretty much forced almost immediately. Celt's not stopping with the aggression. Rom already on 26 health, forced to retreat. He gets caught off guard as he tries to go for the small health bubble and goes down just in the first 30 seconds.
Yeah, and he's probably dead again.
Ooh, Celt's almost actually going down to rail. Misses the critical critical shotgun blast, but cleans up in the end. I like what Celts did there at the very start of the map, actually. Delayed the heavy quite considerably. So even though the Mega was available for a long time after the first frag, pretty much even.
Oh.
Rom once again taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm surprised he is so aggressive, actually. He
Is
might
this,
find the heavy. What is he getting out?
Does get to the rail room so far. Celts doesn't look like he's given up just yet.
But Rome is not connecting his shots.
Yeah, the angle was there, but didn't really connect. Rome expecting already Celts gonna be peeking with
Decent rocket.
preemptively. Shield was popped. Ooh, Roman could be in a very bad position. Pops Ghostwalk actually gets a good rocket. The situation is going to be pretty much reset, and now it's going to be a fight for heavy. Celts, very low on health. He might go down.
Yeah.
Good rail there by Rome. He has to be careful. The refrag potential from Clutch is massive, especially with the aim that Celts has.
Yeah, but he's mitigating it. Nice.
Beautiful
Single
escape there by Rome.
Yeah, and he has all the cards to go for this mega health.
Yeah, and Celts this entire time is still pretty low. Shield once again used. Has to be careful. Rome eats a rocket. He has no health bubbles to retreat to either. Of those have been taken by Celts. He finds one.
Yeah, but he needs time vials and armor.
Yeah, in this matchup, the time vials, they're going to be critical for Rome.
He does get his Ghost Walk back. But no armor.
Mega is up, and Rome can pretty safely get to it. He is going to be able to secure a light armor as well. Celts looking pretty stacked himself. Rome is going to know exactly where Celts is. And Rome is also going to know that heavy timing occurred. Celts pick it up. Celts now slowing down. Rome pretending that he has wall hacks, but he doesn't know that Celts is actually around the corner. Beautiful initial rocket.
Yeah.
Oh no, Rome stays around!
Yeah.
Why would he stay around there?
Yeah, it was also a little bit of a wasted Ghost Walk. Like, he had to pop it as soon as he got hit. Like, now he was 40 health, so it was only a delay of his inevitable death. But, hey.
The defensive rockets, though,
Yeah.
by Rome.
He's turning this around.
Left with just 8 health. He's able to get the refrag. 3-2, 4 minutes in. Celts dropping down. Rome actually pushed off of the ledge thanks to heavy machine gun. And the aggressive push from Celts is gonna get him another frag. Immediately after the Mega was available, Celts should be able to get Mega heavy as well. Missed rail by Rome. Rome has to be very careful. Ghost Walk was once again used. And safely retreat. I don't... Did Rome actually hit the rail before he popped Ghost Walk? And now it's a horrible situation for Rome. Mega was not up yet. I don't think he knew the timing exactly. Especially with the shield. Celts is still looking extremely stacked after damage. And now he got Mega and Heavy. He has timing, he has the rotation. There's a 10-second delay between both items. Celts trying to just hear out his opponent. Rome still with no armor at all. He does have Ghost Walk, so if things start going wrong, he can get a pretty safe escape. But you can see that, like, Rome, he's already feeling very pressured. It's not that just Rome prefers this kind of defensive playstyle. He's pretty much forced into it. Celts knows that the Mega is not coming up for another 5 seconds. He's just looking out for his opponent. Rome is just chilling in the upper floors. Rocket jump to rail by Celts. Celts looking for the angle, does not find Rome. Rome is still on the upper floors. That's another heavy going over to Celts. Rome still with just 50 armor. 2 rails is enough to finish off Rome.
Like, even I was expecting Celts to go through the portal, but he altered his route. So Rome gets a surprise. He's still alive though, but he wasted, or had to waste, his Ghost Walk because of the pressure.
That's true, but Kelt also had to use his shield, so it's kind of equalized. Then again, Kelt does get the time vials. And look at the stack on Kelt, that's brutal. If he's gonna get shield before Rom gets Ghost Walk up, that's gonna be an awful situation. The next engagement is pretty much guaranteed death for Rom.
I think also both players are aware that this is a time fall game. Like they are roaming around the map, also trying to catch their opponent going for those time falls. Oh, but we do have a heavy going to Rome, and he has his Ghost Walk. Uses it defensively.
Missed rail, that's very unfortunate.
Does.
Good rail as Rome drops down though. Slightly equalizes the stacks, but again, Rome does not have his ability, Kelt does.
Yep.
And that's exactly where the ability comes in handy. Despite Clutch's massive size, he's still able to tank all that LG and make it out safely. Good rail there. That's gonna secure Rom the heavy. But he's still on the back foot. Ooh! Good rail there.
Nice clean rail.
That's a very clean frag.
He's... Yeah,
Rom on the chase, actually.
I don't think he has timing for the Mega Elf.
He should now.
The shadows hide me.
I don't know if he heard it, but he should understand by Kelt's movement approximately when Mega should be coming up. 2 rails connecting by Rom.
He's starting to hit, but this one was giving back
Rom
my
actually
Kelt.
not expecting that Kelt is going to be double backing, and the machine gun finishes Rom off. 7 to 3, minute and a half remaining. I don't think Rom can do much, especially if he does not have Ghost Walk available.
It's just someone's
Rail into mining drill combo. Beautiful execution there by Kelt. I do have to say that the start of the map looked a lot closer than I expected it to. Right now, it's unlikely that Rom is going to be able to make this comeback. He has to make 4 frags.
1 minute warning.
Fails the rocket jump, or was that a fake? Not sure. Kelt is going to hear that Rom picked up the light armor, and you can already see that Kelt is just full throttle.
Like pedaling. You hear his beep, beep, because he's going in reverse.
I thought Clutch is a race car, not a dump truck.
He's certainly a dump
Stopwatch.
truck. Not a dump
Yes.
truck, but he's a dump. A dummy.
Do yourself a favor and put the gun down before you shoot yourself.
Rom's accuracy is actually higher than that of Kelt's. But it's kind of expected in this matchup, you know, you have a hit champion like Nyx, but...
How bad is your internet?
My internet is pretty bad. Why are you asking?
No, like
My goodness.
yeah, yesterday you were streaming and I noticed that it didn't seem that fluent.
It...
Yeah.
I don't know what was going on yesterday, it felt awful.
And
I tried playing some duels like off stream as well, and it was not good.
but your voice, you're breaking also up sometimes.
Oh, that's weird.
Just disappear. Like you don't always finish your sentence, and I think that's more the reason of your internet than
Me being unable to speak.
yeah. I do have that I'm start a sentence and that I don't know how to finish it anymore. But that is just I have been working too much. My
That's a curse
brain
of,
is fried.
for me, that's the curse of, you know, English being my second language.
Oh yeah, in combination with that.
That doesn't help. Good performance by Rome actually on the first map though.
Oh, okay. You want to talk about Quake?
Well, we can talk about my microphone and my internet and whatever.
Now,
But yeah, my internet is pretty shit. I should probably upgrade it.
But do you talk English at your work?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Because
me too. Me too.
We have developers all across the world, and yeah, primarily we're working with the American market, so I'm pretty much forced to talk in English at work.
Yeah. Yeah, we are a Dutch company, but yeah, like it's very hard to get professionals when you focus on your native language.
Prepare to fight.
So yeah, a few years ago we switched to English.
Round begins.
Now we do not have a problem
3,
getting
2,
colleagues anymore. So.
1. Fight.
I'm still starting on Rome. Who dies? So we're
Not for long.
Else.
It doesn't even get the heavy. That's an awful start for Rome. He even used the what's it called? The vision, the ability.
The piercing
He got
sight.
nothing out. The piercing sight, that's
yeah,
what it's called.
I have
yes.
the channel production info on the Shaftastic TV Discord, and there are all the correct names of the abilities.
Rome trying to get the rocket launcher, gonna be pushed off by Kelt's beautiful rail. Rome now limping away. He is gonna find the light armor and a health bubble. Mega was available as well. However, look at this aggressive push from Kelt.
Yeah, but
He's
missing
trying
the
to
rail.
deny the rocket launcher, but actually takes a massive amount of damage in return. Doing some shenanigans with the Athena hook. Beautiful rail by Kelt. That's gonna secure him his second frag. He is quite early to this heavy though.
No, the piercing sight was not used. He now uses it. So he...
Yeah,
gets-
I think Rome just kind of made a Hail Mary push. Like, he knew that Kelts was not very healthy after that last engagement. He got the rocket launcher spawn. And he probably suspected that Kelts is going to be going for heavy, so good read there. Good opening rocket by Rome as well. Ooh.
Yeah, but what did you say about the Visor pick, actually?
Well,
Yeah,
I don't really see much of anything else that Rome could play on Blood Covenant, because Nyx, of course, is his main champion, but the main problem with Rome's champion pool is that he just does not play movement-based champions, right? And you kind of need that on.
yeah.
on Blood
A
Covenant.
slash pick, like champions-wise, it would be better, but it will not be beneficial for him.
Yeah. At the same time, you know, that medium stack is right now saving Rome's life. Was left on 5 health, he was able to get out of there. Ooh, if he's not careful, he might go down. Caught over at the bottom of the pillars. Takes a rail. Very low on health, he's not able to get out of there. And the shotgun is gonna finish Rome off. 3 to 1,
Bit
3 minutes in.
panicky from Rome. Stomping his head on the way out. He does find the heavy on his spawn.
Kelt here's exactly where Rome is. Beautiful rockets. Beautiful 3 rockets. We have a very angry Rome.
Agreed.
Rome, the fact that you can't aim like doesn't mean the shotgun is the problem.
It's
I'm
also-
sorry.
Does a rocket stop the shotgun shells?
Well, as Kelt's demonstrated, no it does not. Or does it? I'm not sure. Actually, yes, Rom was the one shooting the shotgun. So, I guess it does. Rom now on a pretty good stack, and he's trying to find some opening damage. Kelt's not gonna fall for it, he's just gonna secure the Mega. Gonna rotate over to Bridge. He is gonna hear Rom going away from Heavy, and he should now know where exactly Rom is, especially after that rail missed. The time vial pickup is also gonna make it very obvious where Rom is. Does not move out of the HMG room. Takes an additional rocket for basically nothing. Kelt's dropping down onto the German player. Ooh. Switches at the last moment from rail to rocket launcher. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, and Rom is able to retaliate. That's gonna be the second frag for him.
5-minute warning.
Slight mistake there by Rom to keep holding the rocket launcher. Maybe he was expecting to catch Kelt's off guard, but now he's gonna be paying the price. Left just on 12 health.
This time...
He's still railable.
It's connect.
Watch.
And he has
Kelt's does not pursue though.
Rome has the Maggie,
The Meggy, yes.
and Kelt's the Heavy.
The Heva. Meggy and Heva.
Okay.
The pillars, the cornerstone of duels.
Yeah,
Rom once again caught with the wrong weapon in hand.
but also why are... He's just waiting there to be hit.
Catch me now.
Yeah, it feels like he's reading Kelt's position correctly, but he's just not really doing anything about it, you know?
But instead of like minimizing the opportunity, he's maximizing the opportunity for Kelts to hit him.
Ooh, beautiful combo there. Rom trying to get some damage with the shotgun. Gets one blast in, but it's a pretty long range, doesn't achieve a whole lot. Kelt's dropping down, trying to find another rail. Does not connect. Kelt's gonna give up the Mega for now. A lot of damage coming out from both players. Rom looking healthier for now. But a good thing that Kelt's had left the Mega up. It should of course be said that like it's not like there's no reason as to why he's holding the rocket launcher when you know, looking at the teleporter over to Banana, expecting that Kelt's is gonna show up there. But it's just not working. Kelt's is reading perfectly Rom's position. Goes down one more time. Some unfortunate self-damage. Rom is actually in a pretty good position to contest the Heavy.
It's a first factor.
Drops down.
He does not get hit by rail from a distance.
Kelt's doesn't even need the rail. The amount of damage that he's doing just with a heavy machine gun. Oh, and the double back does not pay off.
But yeah, Kelt's is still not that healthy though. So he also doesn't
seem to be all that concerned about it.
Yeah, like okay. Lucky he is 4 facts in the lead.
He is, and Rom has only 2 minutes left. He has to start doing something. And this is not looking good for Rom now. Gets railed off spawn. Tries to go for the gauntlet. Ain't gonna work. Not today.
Master. Killing spree.
Yeah, Rom early on the heavy as well.
Watch.
Gets caught in that area and just can't do anything. It's kind of interesting to see that, you know, Rom is the one playing Visor. But it's always felt like Kelt's has a better idea where his opponent is.
It's just
There's a couple-
it's also fun to play Athena on this map.
Impressive.
Yeah, this matchup does not bode well for Rome, in my opinion. Oh, Celts even with the BM shotgun blast to the corpse. Uncharacteristically for Rome, he's actually out-damaging Celts.
He was
Not for
smelling
long, though.
blood, but doesn't get it in the end. Well, entertaining match, I have to say.
Yeah, I'll agree. I think really there was a couple cases where Rome was just holding the rocket launcher at the wrong time, you know. He was switching, like right as Celts was coming around the corner, he was switching to rail, but it always came just a little bit too late, and I think that really cost him maybe not the match, but it could have been a whole lot closer.
I should turn off the confetti.
But why?
Well, okay, yeah, why? And the confetti is in Shaftas 3 colors. Just a little detail. Oh, it's actually Stone against Celts on the. Rafa is playing against Leroy. Sorry, YouTube. So
Wait, what?
yeah, I said we will catch Rafa the next round, but it's actually in the semi-finals. I will show you on the stream. Yeah, so we just had Celts versus Rome, which isn't.
Celts
quite
versus
that bad.
Stone, I think, is still going to be very exciting
Yeah.
to watch.
True. So we'll get him in the semi-final.
I think overall the round 3 is gonna be a bunch of fun matches. Looks like most likely it's going to be Base versus Pepco, Rezi versus Antoshka, Rafa versus Leroy, and now it's gonna be Celts versus Stone.
Yes.
Hello, Velshu in chat. Indeed, this tourney is stacked. We got Living Legend himself in the chat as well, saying that he will kick Rome's ass in the lower bracket.
Nice.
I kind of want to see that, but we're probably gonna stick to the upper bracket.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Streams and votes. Nice.
Overall, I'm pretty I'm pretty happy actually how Rome performed on first map, Molten Falls against Celts. I really expected, you know, the clutch pick to just absolutely break, but it was much closer than I thought it's gonna be. His use of Ghost Walk was, you know, it was maybe a couple cases where it was less effective than expected, but overall it was on point. Celts ended up wasting his shield also. Blood Covenant though, I don't know, something went wrong here.
Yeah.
We do have picks and bans for Stone versus Celts.
Will of Pnath. Well, who will get Anarki on Will? I think they both like to play Anarki on the Will of Pnath.
Doesn't Stone usually go for like Keel or a medium champion? Celts, I know that, yeah, Celts, he really likes those fast champions. Celts picking Strogg and Peaker.
Yeah, then I don't think we'll see an Anarki.
I also have my doubts.
I would expect a ranger or need
Ranger,
Keel.
BJ, Keel, something like that. There we go, we got Ranger.
Yeah, Celts skipped a few Estoties.
Yeah, I haven't seen him around.
Well,
Do you know what's he been up to?
Well, he's streaming pretty much every time he's gaming, so plays different games.
I see. So, nothing interesting probably. Why would you play anything other than Quake?
His recently streamed games is Trackmania. Oh, on FOM there's also a Trackmania match. Or,
okay, if he's playing Trackmania, I take my words back. I'm sorry, I have sinned.
But Trackmania is like
Trackmania is the Quake of racing games,
yeah,
let's be honest.
True. Yeah, how is that? Like my brain does not work. The Quake 3 mod movement thingy.
Defrag?
Yeah, yeah. Like Trackmania is a little bit like a defrag, I think.
Yeah, there's definitely some overlap.
But yeah, he also played Salt and Sanctuary, Monster Hunter Wilds, 9 Souls, and Quake Champions.
What an absolute god. I at least assume that he is highly proficient at all of those games, not just Quake. He's Swedish, so probably, yeah.
Yeah. I used to be pretty good at Trackmania.
Trackmania is also one of those games that I keep wanting to like come back to it, but I just know that it's gonna eat my life, just like Quake has been for the past couple months.
But what I liked is the variance in maps, and at some point you could just be good at the map you had never played just because you see how it goes. It's a bit like hitting your mid-air in Quake. It gave me a bit the same feeling. And
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Also,
there's definitely like that kind of adrenaline rush, you know, you get when you just like perfectly
power slides.
run a... Yeah. It's a great game. Trackmania is a great game. If you like racing games, you should try Defrag. But if you don't like Defrag, you should try Trackmania.
And it's also still a beautiful game.
It is. It really is. Just quickly coming back to the picks and bans, second map, that's going to be Exile. Celts banning Anarki. Stone going for BJ. And Celts going for Nyx. I don't think I've actually seen a whole lot of Nyx on Exile, but... I don't know, that's a pretty interesting combination. Awoken, it's going to be Celts a Visor. And... Stone Doom. Not sure about the Visor pick, but then again, Anarki was already banned, Athena was banned. So, I guess, yeah, Ranger was already picked. I guess it didn't leave Celts with much choice in, you know, what to play there. And who knows, we might not even get to map number 3.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not that much of a concern for Celts.
Yeah, I do like the picks, the Nyx picks on Exile.
I just haven't seen it all that much. I can't really say, like, is it good? Is it not good?
Yeah, it's decent.
I think as a counter to the BJ pick, I think it's pretty good, because if you get caught in a bad position, you know, and BJ pops dual wield, you just, you know, you go into it's done. And BJ, like, he just has worse mobility than Nyx. So, it's probably... It kind of, I think it really comes down to the ability usage.
2, 1.
But we are in map 1. Starting on Celts, I guess?
Okay.
I just prefer the Strogg.
A little bit damage coming from the stone. But
Yeah, just an itsy bitsy nail. Ooh, wasted orb there by stone.
yeah, maybe he threw it as insurance. Like if Celts falls down, I will just orb to that position.
Maybe. I'm not sure. I suspect he may have been trying to actually get to the top platform. Looking for the rail. Actually hits it. Stone doing a lot of damage, and Celts he's been unable to do anything.
Yeah, he's also not picked up the railgun yet. But
Celts has so far done 28 damage. That's 4 ticks of LG. Make that 35. Ooh. Stone taking a lot of damage from LG.
Lead taken.
Risky play there by Celts to actually repeat, but the damage was there. That's gonna be the first frag going to Celts. He is in a pretty bad position. Stone going for an aggressive push.
Yeah, that
Beautiful rockets. That's exactly what you expect from Stone. Celts now on the run. Hits one rail. Almost eats a rocket.
I'm surprised that there's no rocket jump from Stone.
Yeah, maybe a slight misplay. Talking about rocket jumps, Celts messing one up, and maybe actually for the best. Stone was already in position.
Yeah, but the Mega Elf was up, right, when he rocket jumped, and Stone was still walking to the Mega Elf. So failing that rocket jump does mean that he gives the Mega Health away and is still licking his wounds.
At the same time, yeah, he
Nice,
could
this
have
orb.
gotten Mega. Good orb usage, unfortunately not able to do any damage. Eats the Peeker as well. Rocket jump comes out to secure Mega. A push into the acid room. Celts constantly, he's screaming for his life every couple seconds. Stone actually going for the outer teleporter. Celts did not realize that. Oh, and Stone gets caught on the wall, on the corner.
And that shows that Stone just left him on the hook so many times. Or off the hook. He finally now gets a frag, but it's actually given away by Celts, I would say. But previously he had Celts like 2 or 3 times really low, and he did not convert the frag. In the end, it doesn't really matter. We're still tied 2-2. 3 minutes played. Heavy goes to Stone.
Ooh, aggressive orb comes out. Celts could have been in really big trouble there had the rockets been just a little bit more accurate by Stone. He's gonna be forced to give up Mega. Does he know the type Mega of heavy? Sorry. Stone looking pretty stacked, even after that engagement. Celts not even gonna contest it, not even gonna try and find a rail angle. Celts going through the teleporter, already on Mega, but Mega is not gonna be up for 5 seconds. But the rockets are not connecting, and meanwhile, Celts' LG, it's only 33%, but it completely outdamaged Stone.
Yeah, I don't know what Stone was thinking. Like, as soon as he did not hit that first rocket, he should have switched back to LG again. Because that consistent damage that Celts was having.
Yeah, now Stone coming up the jump pad from rail. Eats one and immediately after gets taken out. Stone also really early on Mega. Has he lost timing? Oh,
Well, he lost
No
a
one
lot. So
expecting
much blood, by the way. Who's gonna clean this up? My lord.
actually, why is there so much blood?
Gallons.
Good rail there by Stone. Unfortunately for him, Celts is still very stacked. Caught in the acid. Almost goes down.
5-minute warning.
Could have been disastrous for Stone.
Impressive.
And there we go. Stone trying to get away from the Strogg player, but unable to do it in time. I think Stone has actually completely lost the track of Mega timing. He does have Orb available, he hits one rail, goes for the Orb, but does not get on top of Heavy.
Maybe for the better.
Maybe indeed. He did have a rocket launcher, and Stone's rockets should not be underestimated. One rocket connects for Stone, another one. Rail into Peaker combo. Beautiful execution there. Stone fishing for some splash damage. Celts swerving around, finds the rail in the end.
There's a way to get real ammunition and a light, and now it's a fight for the Mega Health. It's easily won by Celts.
Luckily for Stone, he's probably gonna know the timing now, finally. He does know the timing of Heavy, but Celts already expected.
Yeah. And like in this situation, Celts did not have any ammo in his LG, so he was missing the formula for that fight.
When it's gonna be 3 minutes left. 6 frag difference. Stone has a lot of work to do, and it's gonna be hard to push into Celts. If Stone's rockets are deadly, then we should also remember that Celts has a just absolutely devastating LG and rail. No, one of the rockets misses and Celts left on 10 health, and he's gonna even be able to get a rail off spawn. Stone, however, makes the best use he can of the LG that he spawned on. Some beaker damage coming out. It's not gonna be enough.
No, you shoot with it.
Stone now looking actually pretty good. 2.5 minutes remaining. Orb was used. That's not gonna be available for another 20 seconds. Mega's coming up in 5.
Stopwatch.
But this is one of the problems that Stone is kind of facing right now. He cannot effectively chase Strogg unless he has Orb. Good opening rockets. Rail in return. Some LG, but it's not enough. There we go. Good flick there. Misses the Heavy. What is going on with Stone today? We saw in one of the engagements also that Stone kind of just... He stepped further than he really needed to, which made him like caught on one of the corners. Celts waiting around the corner with a shotgun, trying to go for a deadly combo with the Beaker. Doesn't work out. Aggressive rocket jump, but Celts is in position with LG.
It is not the first time that he's standing there just with the LG ready to electrocute Stone.
Ooh, Celts caught a little bit off guard, but he knows perfectly the timing of Mega. This should be a pretty easy kill for Celts. Or maybe... Okay, there we go. I was kind of expecting a tri-bolt or something like right into Celts' face.
Oh,
another orb. He actually steals it, yeah.
The yoink.
But it's only 30 seconds remaining, 5 frag difference. The rockets from Celts are beautiful. So is the LG. Well, he's gonna get at least 1 frag towards the end of the match. Couple execution mistakes from Stone, which you generally do not expect to see. Some of those close range rockets, you know, the that you do not expect him to miss. Just completely whiffing. The orb usage also, like, he failed, like, what, 2 or 3 times to get up to the ledge that he wanted to. You have to wonder, you know, how would the match have gone had Stone's execution been, you know, been kind of closer to what you expect from him. It's a great map one though.
Sure. And we are going to Exile.
Yeah, this was Stone's pick. And Exile is now going to be Kelt's pick. Although I think both players feel very comfortable on Vale.
BJ is going to have it a bit cold, I think. It is,
Yeah, I don't think he's dressed properly for the occasion.
Oh.
We are loading into Vestibule of Exile, map number 2.
And I said Awoken, but it is about this map. Or the predictions are saying Awoken.
Oh.
But nobody has voted yet, so I can just end it. There we go.
Do it before somebody notices. Oh, that's a cheeky jump. I didn't know you can do that with Nyx. Anyways, I'm gonna be starting out on Stone.
Okay. Well, so.
Gets the shotgun spawn, goes for shotgun LG. Gets the heavy, and gonna secure the rail. Kelts doesn't have any weapons as far as I know yet. Goes for LG. Takes a rail in the back. Major items are pretty much even split.
2 minutes for the predictions.
Rails exchanging, but no clear victor just yet. Stone is still railable, so he's forced to go for the health bubble in that little cubby there. Ooh. Good push there by Kelt. Stone had the angle. Oh, but the double back. Stone now in a pretty bad position. Just 50 health. Mega's gonna be coming up first, and Stone's already setting up, but he might just get caught by Rail or even the LG, and it's right before Mega comes up. A little risky push there by Kelt, but it works out in the end.
Oh,
Ghost Walk was not available. Oh no! Well,
and also
right now
not
it's
the best spawn.
Right now it's a tied match between Kelts and Sinkherer. Stone still very low on health.
For a fight. You
Tries
got
to get
one
some
now.
HMG damage, but goes down to Kelt's rail. Dual wield comes out. Thankfully, Heavy was there. Finally, we have a pretty good split between the major items. Stone already is setting up on Mega. He fell down. I'm not sure if that was intentional. Takes another rail. That's gonna force Stone back. Oh, beautiful read there by Kelts. Hits the rail midair. Good, good read on the spawn. Defensive rockets by Stone is gonna force Kelts to use Ghost Walk. But the tides are turning pretty quickly, thanks to Kelt's own defensive rockets being on point. So opting to go through the teleporter after that shotgun fight was pretty low on health. Kelt could not acquire any weapon just yet. Ends up going down to the aggressive LG push. For 0.
Oh,
This fight is
watch
going
LG.
Make that 5-0. Stone able to secure the light armor, tries to push into the shotgun room. He's able to do it so far, but he just does not really have a long-range weapon. He's trying to use the shotgun. That's not gonna work. One rail connects. I was almost expecting an inside out.
Put the gun down before you shoot
Rocket by
yourself.
Stone, expecting Celts to pop right behind him. Unfortunately, it's not enough to finish his opponent. 7-0, this is looking pretty disastrous so far for Stone, but Vestibule, it is a map where tides can change very quickly. Rails exchange, Stone is still railable, gets the Mega though. Pretty clean kill for Stone, that's exactly what he needs right now. Heavy's gonna be coming up very soon. He's fishing for damage first. Dual Wield is available as well. However, again, it's one of those situations where as soon as Celt suspects the Dual Wield might be coming out, exactly as I said, Dual Wield comes out, so does Invis. Almost gets railed there. I think Celts is actually still railable. Not anymore. Caught in the corner there, but the LG from Stone just not connecting. Meanwhile, Celts not afraid to push his advantage. Even going for the damage on Heavy. Stone just desperately trying to go in for a push. Does not work. The nails do not connect. The bubble gun, the nail gun, the bubble gun, I don't know what to call it. Nails versus plasma versus bubbles. Which one wins? It looks like it's gonna be running away. Maybe Rom has a... Maybe he has a point. Stone, again, just taking massive amount of LG damage for basically free into the shotgun finisher. Celts has an 11 frag advantage, sorry, a 10 frag advantage, and he's not afraid to keep pushing his advantage. Oh, the dual wield came from Stone, trying just spam rockets from above. Does not work. Celt's not even using invisibility there.
Keep driving them back.
And now the rails are failing Stone as well. That's 66% rail on Celts versus Stone's 30%.
Well, I think the difference in the LG use is...
Yeah, I think the LG difference is even more disastrous. We're looking at 45% on Celts versus Stone's 22.
Yeah, and the amount of damage Celts has dealt with electricity.
Caught mid-air. Awful position for Stone. He's gonna call it GG's. Cannot blame him. With 15 frag advantage, especially against Nyx, that's gonna be nigh impossible to come back from.
Yeah.
And Celt's going for an adventure on the little island. Beautiful plays by Celts though, just perfect execution.
Yeah.
Celts advances to the next round, where he's going to be playing against against whom? Fill us in.
The Sausage King?
The Sausage King? What? Is this like a thing that I do not know?
You don't know the Sausage King of Chicago?
I'm out of the loop.
Apparently.
I'm sorry, I'm very young.
No, that's Rafa's nickname, given by 40 Lights.
What's the backstory of that?
I don't know. Maybe someone can fill us in. I think it's something between them.
Wordy Lion seems to know a lot about sausages.
Yeah, but it's Rafa who is the king.
Intriguing. I don't know how to segue off of this, I'm sorry. Rob, sometimes like the information that you pull out is just, it's mind-blowing. It literally like just stumps me. Anyways, what we do have coming up though is Celts versus Rafa. And actually I have to say like the other...
In the end, it's also a movie reference. I'm just talking through you, sorry. It's from Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
What?
Yeah, but like I don't know the backstory of the the story of the Sausage King, but like yeah, 40 lines.
This got even more confusing at this point. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and now it confuses me too. There's a lot of talk going on.
I just want to point out that while we're going to be watching Rafa versus Celts, the other semifinals in the upper bracket is going to be Base versus Arazi, which is... Arazi probably wants to get revenge for last week.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's going to be very exciting, and I don't even know, honestly, what's going to happen in the winner bracket finals. I think all 4 players have the potential to really show up in the grand finals. This is really exciting. Do we have picks and bans? We do have picks and bans. Old Hickory in the lobby as well, supporting the American player. Probably, I assume. Looking at the bans so far, Rafa banning Exile, Celts opting to ban Ruins. I'm not really sure if Rafa has a preferred map on this pool. Rafa is, of course... Well, he is the greatest. The greatest of all time. And he doesn't really have, you know, any real weak spots. And that's exactly what's allowed him to get to his level. First map to be played is going to be Corrupted Keep, picked by Rafa. Interesting choice. I think that's also a pretty good opportunity for Celts. Celts in return picking Awoken.
I'm doing some important research
Regarding the Sausage King?
Yeah, and I think it's about the smell that Rafa does when he takes a picture. Like this is the Sausage King from the movie, and this is how Rafa smells. So maybe that's the reference.
I don't see it. I don't see the difference. I don't see the not the difference, but the... It's not even close, dude.
No, but that doesn't have to be close to be funny, right? But no, I
this is like some Zoomer humor. I don't understand this. I'm too old for this.
No, but it's also too old for me, and like the movie is so old that like America's movies were not that available in the Netherlands anyway. Let's say Wheeler's Day Off or something.
It was before American movies were hip.
Or, yeah, it's from 1986. But John Hughes is pretty known, right?
Say again, who?
John Hughes, like his movies are.
Oh. I'm not much of a film guy, so
Home Alone.
I've heard the name. But Oh, Home Alone. Okay.
Yeah, he's the writer, but like he invented the teen movie, I think. Yeah. Breakfast Club.
Oh yeah, Breakfast Club. That's a good movie. Or film. Do you prefer American English or British English? British.
For myself, I like the US, but I do, on the other hand, I also like the portioners of the English. But for writing and speaking, like US American is just way easier than British.
Yeah, I see your point.
The Breakfast Club is also a movie by John Hughes.
Amish Crusader in YouTube chat saying, go Rafa or Raffer in British English.
Rafa.
Rafa. I don't know. I'm not gonna butcher the stereotypical accent. It's already butchered to hell and back. We do have the champion picks and bans done. Let's quickly take a look at that. So Corrupted Keep is going to be the first map. Rafa banning Clutch. Celts replying by picking Strogg and Peeker. Probably his at least one of his best champions. Rafa going for Ranger in return. On Awoken, Anarki was banned by Celts. Rafa gets Athena. That's going to be very tough, I think. And then Celts opting to go for Nyx. If it comes down to map number 3, that's going to be Blood Covenant, where Slash is banned. Understandably so, given that Celts, he does seem to prefer very, very movement-heavy champions. Celts' answer is by picking Doomslayer, and Rafa himself is going to be playing Visor. Actually, yeah, you brought up that Rom was playing Visor on Blood Covenant previously today, and I was actually going to point out that Rafa is a pretty big proponent for Visor on Blood Covenant. It's overall just a good champion, you know. I can't blame anybody who picks Visor on Blood Covenant. Especially, I think, against Doomslayer, where, you know, you're going to be spending a lot of time mid-air. You might not know exactly where your opponent might be. So, with the ability usage, you know, you might be escaping a couple ambushes. Might save your life.
I think they're pretty even picks. Like, that shows that they are well studied and well versed in the chess game that is the pick and ban phase.
Yeah. I'll completely agree there. I think both players made the correct bans, but they also made the correct picks, and This is really just gonna come down to execution. I don't think anybody has a real advantage when it comes to,
When you're 20 feet tall
you know,
and throwing lightning, then you can
just picks or bans.
Yeah, finish. Celts has to play against Rafa's Ranger.
Round begins in 3, 2.
That's gonna be tough.
I need a gun.
Starting out on Rafa. Very well. We have an initial engagement. Orb comes out. We're gonna be used to escape. Rafa taking quite a lot of damage. Celt's able to steal that light armor. Celt's finally getting the LG. Gonna be able to push Rafa away.
Yeah, the stealth damage from Rafa is hurting him.
Yeah, the self-damage itself wasn't much, but it stopped his movement completely dead.
And also the free light for Celts. Ooh, but now the catch.
Just brutal LG from both players. Both major items going to be coming up approximately at the same time. Rafa has been able to find, you know, a couple smaller items to restack back on.
Nice.
Celt's desperately trying to get away, but he's going to go down in the end. All of the health bubbles that Celts was looking for, they were already taken by Rafa. Rafa also going to be able to get some tribal damage. Gonna restock on LG. And should know where exactly Celts is according to the Peaker deployment. And he's actually rotating around, trying to get
For
damage
8
on
rockets.
Strogg himself.
Ooh, I'm surprised that the last rocket is only 16 points. But Celts finds himself the heavy. While Rafa takes his mega help, but then walks in a wall of hurt.
Yeah, forced to use the orb just to get out of there. And now Rafa, he still might be going down. The rocket pushes Celts away. But Celts rotates and finds the kill. Rafa very low on health, stuck in the red room. Oh, the nails, they connect!
It is working. Like the
I did not
aggressiveness.
expect that
No.
kill at all. I don't think Celts was expecting that either.
Oh, but, this
Oh,
is
but
also,
the combo.
a surprise to me. Look at this, it's going back and forth. Only 2 minutes played, 4 frags and another fight. Going Celts' way.
Insane LG, holy hell. It was like a magnet, it just stacked to Rafa and didn't let go. Celts is gonna be able to secure the Mega. Rafa has the better positioning to go for heavy though. 1 frag advantage for Celts. Initial damage going pretty well in favor of Celts. Rafa almost going down. Peaker comes out. 45 damage. Rafa upper low goes for the jump pad. And ends up going down. Forces the spawn, and that's 3 frag advantage now for Celts.
Yeah.
He's able to get the Mega. All the light armors are now picked up. I'm pretty sure the light armor in the red room is also already picked up. Rafa got heavy in the meantime. Both major items are pretty even in terms of times. Ability is going to be available for both players momentarily. Celts loses all of his armor. Does not feel comfortable with continuing this aggression. Yeah, he's pretty early on the light armor. He should know that Mega should be first and then is the light armor.
Master.
Yeah, and Rafa took the light in the red room before taking the heavy.
So far, yeah, I'd say this engagement has been in favor of Rafa. Peaker comes out. Ooh, Rafa trying to do some maneuvers, but it's just not working. Celts gets pushed off. Cannot contest Mega. Probably gonna go down now. Gets a good rocket before dying though. Great engagement for Rafa though. He was able to get Mega and Heavy. Oh, but gets caught in the corner, and this is what you don't want to see. You do not want to be caught in a corner when you're going up against Celts' LG. Still 3 frag advantage. Nails work beautifully there.
But still, that last engagement, stack-wise, Rafa would have won that, right? But it's just Celts crazy. LG.
Stopwatch.
Like it's 49 against 44, so it's
Warning.
those few percentiles.
It's
It's
not just that.
Celts,
It's also that Celts has literally been using the LG 2 times more, and he still has better accuracy, which is not something that you see all that often.
True.
Celts catching Rafa off guard. Celts opts to go for Mega first, and then returns to Heavy. He's gonna miss out on it, however. Rafa going for the safe option and going for Tribolt. Does not want to get stuck in Banana.
Oh,
Good direct rocket. Immediately takes out Beaker as well. He still has Orb. This might be a kill coming up. Oh, and Celts is in awful position, especially after that Tribolt. Terrible, terrible position for Celts there.
Yeah, the
Not able
perfect
to get out.
distance for the Tribolt. Like 6 full on hits almost.
And Rafa, he's been able to tie the game up. At one point it was, what, 3 or 4 frag advantage for Celts? Gets caught off guard, takes a lot of damage. That was brutal. It says 32% HMG. I don't know, that felt like 320%. Celts, he's not gonna give up Mega just like that. And still doing HMG damage. Look at the stack now on Celt. Although Rafa's not looking too shabby himself. Rafa does not have HMG, so he cannot really engage at long range. He might be trying to get it now, but still forced off of it. In fact, Rafa does not have LG either, so these kind of mid-range fights, they're awful, and Rafa is about to go down if he's not careful.
Celts has to go back for the LG, he jumped over the first time.
Even dropping down, he's doing that much damage? What is going on? This man is crazy. And still finds the angle. That's, I think, the second time where Rafa was just exposing himself just a little bit too much in those little doorways. I want to point out that Celts, it feels like he hasn't even been, he hasn't even tried to contest the Heavy. He's pretty much been very comfortable just sitting on Mega. He hasn't really moved out of this area for like the last 4 minutes.
Yeah, as long as you have control over the lights. And you have an LG like him.
Good damage there by Rafa. That's gonna eliminate all of Celts' stack. Orb and Beaker is in play. Rafa going for a pretty ballsy move just to get the LG. He desperately needed that. Good Tribolt though. The Tribolt usage by Rafa has so far been just excellent.
Yeah, I don't know, and the HMG work from Celts. Oh, but now he gets caught out.
Did the orb? Yes, the orb also came out, but Rafa did not go for the teleport, which may have been a mistake.
Positioning from Rafa. Yeah, still a little bit risky, but the answer damage was great, and now the rockets.
Overconfidence, I think, by Celts there. He had no real reason to push into Red Room there. He could have let Rafa just, you know, waste another, like, 20-30 seconds, wait for another cycle while Celts would, you know, stack back up using the light armor next to Rocket and the health bubbles next to HMG. Rafa trying to push upstairs, however, especially against Celts' LG, that's going to be just brutal. This entire match, the major items have been, like, with not more than like a couple second delay. Celts dropping down,
Smell of gunpowder.
thinking that Rafa was at his level, And now the match is once again tied, but we've been in this situation already once. Kelt's now looking with a pretty good stack. Massive LG damage. Beautiful rocket there by Rafa though. And the
Even trying.
LG by Rafa finishes off Kelt's. One frag advantage, but
No!
Kelt's, you madman!
Yeah, but he had to do it and he did it.
He had to do it. He had 1 second left and he got the kill thanks to his absurd LG accuracy.
He's still in recovery mode and he only has the LG. With the HMG though.
Yeah, does not have a rocket launcher. Orb is in play. Oh, very ballsy move there by Kelts. I don't know if that's a good idea. That could have gone horribly. He does do pretty good damage with the peeker. And the rockets. Again, just overconfidence by Kelts in my opinion.
Yeah, you saw like Rafa just stepping back the instant he released that rocket.
Yeah. But very close match. Could have gone either way. Kelt's even out damaging Rafa. And yeah, you can see in the major pickups, actually overall in the pickups, 26 light armors to Kelts and only 3 heavies. It's exactly as I said previously, that Kelts, he just set up camp, denied all the weapons from Rafa, did not allow him to get, like, for 2 minutes straight, I think Rafa was without an LG and he just could not push into that room. But yeah, just couple overconfident plays in my opinion from Kelts. He had no reason to really push into the red room. And in both cases, it just did not pay off. What an absolutely great match, however.
Yeah, with the back and forth. In the end, Rafa takes the upper hand. And we'll be going to Awoken. And Rafa on Athena, Kelts on Nyx.
I think I'm gonna have to give the advantage a little bit to Athena, however. In terms of just the raw champion picks.
Yeah, you can do some awesome shenanigans with the Athena. I think, yeah, Athena is more of an offensive pick than the Nyx. Yeah, saying that.
I think overall the Athena just provides more utility than Nyx here.
Yeah, it might also be so that Kelts wanted to pick Athena, but yeah, Rafa will take it any day of the week. I think he's one of the stronger champions in the control of Rafa.
I can kind of understand the Anarki pick as well, but sorry, the Anarki ban by Kelts, but yeah.
Yeah,
Rafa's
okay.
he's not gonna Rafa's not gonna give up Athena.
No.
If there maybe was a mistake in the pick and ban phase, maybe this Anarki ban was it. But even then, again, I don't think like the advantage is massive. I think it's kind of like 60-40 in favor of Athena.
Yeah, the speed that she has, and like, yeah. Maybe a clutch would have been better.
Wait, wasn't clutch banned?
Prepare to fight.
Yeah, clutch was banned already on Corrupted Keep.
Round begins in.
I am sure that Rafa does not want to give clutch.
Okay, so
belt.
yeah, yeah, then the Anarki ban hurted him more than Rafa.
Right, who are you on?
I'm on Kelts.
Very well, we shall start on Kelts. Kelts, so far he's been able to secure himself a rail. And the rocket launcher. Ooh, good opening damage by Kelt. Rafa narrowly making it out of there without taking damage. That's another rail connecting. Kelt's gonna be able to steal the heavy, but doesn't actually pick it up. Slight movement error there. Rafa finally picks up the Mega. He notices that Kelt is not in position to contest that. Still eats a rail. Ooh.
Yeah,
Good use of the wall jump there to find an angle with LG.
What's also beneficial on playing Athena against Nyx is that you can deny so much down pass.
That's also true. Rafa so low. And this is not the first time. Finally, the finishing blow lands. First blood goes to Kelt. Minute and 20 seconds in. That's another rail. And another. The third one does not land, however. Rafa's still very low. He might go down. He has to respect Kelt's accuracy.
I think if that rocket was aimed at the pillar, Rafa would be dead.
Yeah. You are probably right. Kelt, however, actually, is he railable? Well, not anymore. Goes for the rocket jump into Ghost Walk. Does not find his opponent. Raph is playing the LG side. Going for a pretty defensive play. I'm not sure if he heard the Ghost Walk being used. Aggressive push by Kelts. Defensive rockets. Very well executed by Rafa.
Stopwatch.
It's going to be another heavy going for Kelt. There's a slight delay for a Mega. Rails do not connect, so he's not going to be able to contest it, really. You can see the respect coming out from both players. Nobody really committing to an all-in.
Kels is playing out of his mind, by the way. But I think like that playing against
LG
Rafa
fight coming up.
brings the focus to him. Like you said against the match against Rome, that like Rome had Visor, but Kels pretty much knew where Rome was every time, and it seems that Kels is reading Rafa quite well.
Yeah, Kelt is of course like he's best known probably for his just absolutely insane combat skills, but talking about combat skills, that was just insane LG. But yeah, he's been showing very good just tactical awareness.
It's
misses the rocket. Yeah, misses the first rocket, and it is gonna be a frag for frag. Kelt's actually taking massive damage from LG there. Drops down. He was able to collect rail.
Yeah, is he going back for the heavy? Rafa.
Cheeky play there by Rafa. Ghost Walk has been used. Kelt comes up the jump pad. 105 damage taken by Kelt. However,
Yeah.
Rafa very early to Mega. I say very early and it's only 5 seconds, you know, that's like... For players of this caliber, 5 seconds is extremely early. It's not like, you know, when watching my gameplay. When I'm like 20 seconds early.
No, it's also like Rafa still should not get into a real fight with Kelts.
He might get a refrag here. Never mind. He hears that Mega was picked up and backs off. Good decision. 4 frag advantage for Kelts. I did not expect this. Kelts really, he's been playing out of his mind. There were a couple maybe unlucky situations for him where the rockets could have been a little bit better. Pretty sure there were like 80 damage rockets, but they were super close to being direct. That would have been a kill for Rafa, but still. The rails for Rafa, they're just not connecting. Rafa suspecting that
1 health.
one
left.
health! One health!
That's
That's
all
all
you
he
need.
had!
That's all you need.
Also a good point. But the rails, really, they're just not connecting for Rafa at all. Out of 14 rails shot, only 4 of them have connected. Whereas Celts has fired 26. Celts has hit exactly the amount of rails that Rafa has fired in total. And let's not even talk about the LG accuracies. Good opening rocket. At first I thought that's a movement error by Celts, but he had... He just annihilated Rafa there. Celts, he has a massive stack advantage. He's gonna hear the light armor being picked up. Ooh, Rafa dropping down. Giving up another death.
Stopwatch.
24%.
Ghost Walk was
LG
forced.
On the Rafa, that's usually a signal that the game isn't working in his favor.
Absolutely not. And that's another missed
Someone
rail
starts
for
trolling.
Rafa.
They'll
Even if
get
he
you.
had hit that, there was not much he could have done there. Celts had a massive stack advantage. I don't know what kind of a blunder would Celts need to have done there. There's one rail. Stacks have been equalized. Celts gonna be forced away. He's not gonna be able to contest Mega. Ooh, cheeky move there by Rafa. Great timing on the... Oh, he still hits it!
All day long.
And Celts was actually railable himself, and he...
Wow. Okay.
Once again, Rafa just misses.
You'll want to spend some more time
Beautiful combo
training.
there. Making the best out of the fact that Rafa had no weapons available at the time. Rafa gonna be rocket jumping up to rail. Finds the angle. Celts is railable. But doesn't really care, to be honest. He has all of these health bubbles all around the map that he can rely on. Rafa's now gonna know where exactly his opponent is, but this is now just an awful situation for Rafa to be in. With 9 frags and just a little over a minute left. Oh, especially against after this kind of damage output. Celts, really, he's playing out of his mind this map.
1 minute warning.
Shadows hide me.
Yeah, we saw that in the mid game. Like he was totally aware what Rafa was doing all the way, and also amounted to a few surprise moves that Rafa
I
did not
expected
have
to
an
win.
answer to.
I didn't expect it to be a total slaughter.
Yeah, that's an interesting spawn that Rafa got there, actually. Oh, beautiful rocket. But a little bit too late. A couple minutes too late.
Stopwatch.
Celts should have now typed dot.
Fight BM with BM.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Some more gasoline on the fire.
Well played by Celts. Really well played. It cannot be what's it called?
Underestimated.
No, not underestimated. I'm looking for another word, but I think languages are pretty hard. Plus, I've been awake for quite a long time.
Understated.
Yes, understated. Oh my god, Rob, you're such a genius, dude.
Yeah,
I can now see why you run this channel.
I'm just reading chat. Underestimated.
No, I think understated was the one I was.
Oh, thanks, Worf 666.
I was looking for. In YouTube chat, we have people saying. We have people saying that if we could hear Rafa, he would be talking about lags, glitches, and NA versus EU. I would like to remind that Rafa is currently not in NA.
He's
He is in Luxembourg.
Luxembourg.
Exactly. Hence the funny flag.
Yeah, it's the fake Dutch flag.
Rafa would like to change the server, though. So previously, when they were playing on Frankfurt, they would like to try London now. So maybe there is some truth to what the YouTube chatters are saying. Yes, Amish Crusader at YouTube. Rafa is currently in Luxembourg. I'm not like. Do you actually know, is that like a permanent thing that he's doing, or how does that work? I don't keep track of like player personal lives. I just care about like their player stuff, you know.
Well, he lives with his girlfriend, but I think the plan is to move to NA, or at least it was. So I don't know if that's still the plan. But like I asked him in Spain, like, do you already feel European? And he said, no. So, so there might be still definitely a chance that they go back to NA at some point.
Prepare to fight.
Anyways, we are starting map number 3, Blood Covenant.
Fight.
Celts on Doom versus Rafa on Visor. Who are we starting on?
I'm on the Celts.
Very well. Celts right off the bat using Berserk just to pick up everything as quickly as possible.
You guys want to see the game, of course. Sorry.
The game? Why would you want to see the game? I thought people come here for us.
For your cat.
Yes, for the cat, and then, you know, for Uncle Rob's kindness. Ooh,
Our
sneaky maneuvers there. Rafa saw the heavy and just let it go.
Yeah, let it go. Let it go.
What is that angle?
Oh, I thought you were going to
I
say,
didn't
what
know.
is that singing? So OP. Stop it.
Awful, just like, please stop singing, you're gonna scare away the audience. You know what's also scaring stuff away? Rafa's LG, Celts on the run.
No, but Rafa on the chase is Celts where he misses the first shot.
Celts is not railable though.
True.
Both players, they need to hit 2 rails. Rafa has no armor to his name, but he's gonna find the light armor on the catwalk there. Celts, meanwhile, even though he got heavy, does not hear Rafa coming.
Yeah, and the trap was laid out with the piercing side, but Rafa still a bit weak. No, not anymore. Now with the heavy and 2 health bubbles. And Celts not really having the weapon for an up-close fight, but he's doing the damage from afar with the railgun. Like 3 in a row, he doesn't miss. I think someone slammed his desk.
Yeah. And that's the scary thing about Celts, you know? It doesn't matter that he may just have, you know, just an LG or just a rail. He's still gonna do a massive amount of damage. Rafa now in a horrible position, 5 health, tries to do some damage with the rocket launcher before going down. Got a pretty weird spawn, not gonna lie. That was a really weird spawn for Rafa. Not sure how does that work.
That's
But
interesting that
Kelt.
he committed for it, but it does mean that he invested the frag to get at least a heavy.
That's true. So maybe in the long term it's gonna work out. There is now a 10-second delay between the major items.
Yeah, to Storm, you're right. Like, but I do think that is the reason why Rafa committed to that fight.
Impressive.
So,
Impressive.
but yeah, it's still Kelt's game anyway. So,
Is this gonna be a repeat of what we saw on Awoken? In terms of accuracy numbers?
Killing spree.
But just not hitting the rails, which he needs. There come the dots!
yep.
And Kelt is in position to pick up heavy. Rafa nowhere near. He spawns on the completely opposite side of the map. A very aggressive push up the jump pad. Very ballsy, but he might still... What? Kelts was on 3 health. Literally 1 LG tick would have been enough. That flick was so fast that on my monitor, on my high refresh rate monitor, it looked like a 0.5 frame flick. Kim PC, guys.
Stopwatch.
He has timing on Mega as well. Rafa dropping down, trying to get some damage done, but it's just not there. Berserk gonna be coming out to move a little bit faster. Kelt seems to have lost track of Rafa, who is on heavy actually, but he's a bit early. He might pay the price. 1 rail connect for Rafa, both players railable.
5-minute warning.
Kelt disengages. Gets Mega in return. There's just 1 light armor right now for Kelts. Once again, the rails are just not connecting for Rafa. The self-damage and the aggressive push. Rafa overstaying his welcome. Oh, and even that rail connect. Insane. Thanks to Berserk, he might even be on time to get Mega. He gets both major items. Rafa pushing up the jump pad. Gets annihilated. I think this is a bit of an upset.
Yeah. Rafa is not able... Like, he can still play for his mind, right? So to get back in the zone, at least try to get back into the game. It will be difficult to win, but for his state of mind, it's good to use the last few minutes to recover.
Even the HMG accuracy, you know, we're looking at 31% on Rafa versus 44% on Kelt. And meanwhile, Rafa is just missing rails left and right.
Because yeah, the lower bracket will be best of 1, and with the players today, it will not be easy to get out of that. There are no easy matches.
I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna make a lot of people very mad. Kelt is like Toxic if Toxic actually was thinking while playing.
Wow, I'll mute you for the rest of this. No, I think you're right. Yeah. Toxic did show some composure at some point, but he was mostly too aggressive in Quake Champions.
Yeah, I mean that was, you know, like it absolutely worked for him in Quake 4, you know, which is probably what he's most famous for. But yeah, you can't do that. Can't do that in forever. People are gonna catch up. Rafa finally gets the frag 8 minutes in. More accurately, his second frag. But still, just the rails are not connecting.
I do like that he has the arena guns, like the heavy machine gun and the tribolt.
The Team Arena ones? Like the new ones?
Yeah, the team. Oh yeah, it's called Team Arena.
Oh no, Rafa even, like, he lines up at the teleporter and even misses that. Oh, Rafa is not happy at all. You can just feel it. I do like the Team Arena weapons myself. As a proud owner of the Gold Ranger pack, I use some of them.
Do you only get them with the Gold Ranger pack?
For now, yes. The Team Arena weapons are going to be available in Season 26, which is going to become in mid-March. It's going to be available in that case in the Battle Pass, as I understand. Sinker, if you're in the chat, you can correct me.
So if you have the, but if you have the gold thingy, you can already use them.
Exactly.
Nice. But
Rafa in the last minute actually has been able to get 4 frags.
Almost. Almost comeback ball.
Yeah,
But
I think if Rafa had maybe, you know, another minute, it may have turned around. But again, Kelts was just playing out of his mind. Shots were connecting. Rafa not so fortunate. The Visor pick, there were a couple cases where it came in handy. But overall, just the mobility disadvantage was massive. $60 versus 37 rail, yeah.
Yeah, that was also not really an alternative champion. That'd be more suited for Blood Covenant. So yeah, great play.
I think you're right. I think you're actually right. I don't think there was much left to pick. Watch was banned, Anarki banned. Slash was banned by Rafa himself. Which kind of makes sense, because yeah, if he didn't ban Slash, Kelts would have played Slash, probably.
Okay, so Rafa is sent down.
Rafa in the lower bracket, can you imagine that?
It's a reality today, so...
It's gonna be Razy versus Kelts in the upper bracket finals. Oh boy. Razy actually beating Base 2-0. Clean sweep. Getting his revenge for last week. Rafa is going to be playing Antoshka in the lower bracket, and Base is going to be playing against Klub, who actually won against Stone.
Ooh, look at that. Yeah, Klub.
Klub has not been performing
He
to his fullest potential, in my opinion, recently.
You don't think so?
And
He made it very difficult for Pepco, yeah. He took a map, and the last map was also process.
Like, if you just tell me, like, completely out of context, like, stone versus club, I would say that, like, stone wins 8 out of 10 times.
For sure. Yeah, but...
So,
yeah.
I'm pretty surprised that club actually won that.
Yeah, but his duel skills is...
No, he's a solid player, like, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but he was more like the aggressiveness plus forward player and more like the team games. But he's getting really good at the duel part as well. It's nice to see. Let's see. We have Razy on the right. And we start with the Vale of Pnath.
While you look at the picks and bans, I'll check what's going on in YouTube chat. There's a lot of talk in there. Doom on Blood Covenant seems to be a good choice. Yeah, Celts definitely made it work. Rafa seems a bit rusty, says Poverty Writing. Not sure if I would say rusty. I think his decision making overall was in place, but it's just the rails, and overall the damage output was not there. Rafa, of course, like I don't think he has ever been, you know, kind of the king of hitting rails and stuff, except for maybe that like one Quake Live match on Toxicity where he hit 90% rail against Strengths, which caused Strengths to rage quit. But you know, still, like, that is not what you expect from the greatest Quake Champions player of all time. Not just Quake Champions player, he was also very dominant in Quake Live. Somebody on YouTube wants to know what happened to Claws. Claws, if I'm not mistaken, Claws went to some other game, didn't he?
Rafa needs assistant.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Worf 6666? You're not even 3 6s, you're doing it wrong. Rafa doesn't know how to pick and ban with best of one. What do you mean? You just sell it? There's a template. There's literally a template. Hold up.
Yeah, there's a Estoty Duel template.
You take Estoty Duel, and then you take lower bracket, and that's it. That's all you have to do. Can you show it on stream?
Yeah,
I'm not watching the stream, by the way.
I'm showing it.
Okay, perfect.
So, go to Create, Estoty Duel template, then lower bracket, and then Create game session. Right?
Yeah, it's that easy. You have to enter the player names, of course. Anyways, while that's happening, we have the picks and bans almost done. First map to be played was selected by Razy. That is going to be Vale. Map number 2 is going to be Corrupted. And the decider map is going to be Awoken. So Exile, Ruins, Blood Covenant, and Molten were banned. Pretty much like all the large open maps have been banned. Ooh, Celt's gonna be playing Clutch on Vale. That's gonna be pretty interesting. Razy replying by picking Sorlag. You don't get to see a lot of Sorlag at this level of play.
But
if
I
there
think, yeah,
if there is a player who can make it work, it's probably Razy.
but yeah, like a heavy against heavy.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
You definitely don't want to be caught, you know. You definitely don't want to be caught playing a light champion against Clutch on such a small map as Vale. Vale is very deceptive. It looks like a big map, but it's very easy to just get spawn frags. Especially with Clutch, who just has absurd acceleration. So, yeah, I understand. The Sorlag pick makes sense.
Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom, so as soon as we're in game, I'll leave you alone with.
Please do switch the scenes though.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll have to like do a shoutcast, and it's gonna be very tiring for my voice, and I don't think my cat can cast, unfortunately.
So,
I know you've been lied to. It's actually me, Leadhead himself, casting, not the cat.
Should we start on Razy?
Yes, I would like to start on Razy. I want to see what he's up to.
Well, he loses the armor. Does that?
I think this is going to be a very exciting match. Both players are very execution heavy. This should be really fun. Keltz's aim has been on point. We haven't seen absurd accuracy numbers just yet. I don't remember which Estoty tournament was that, but Keltz at one point hit 88, I think it was 88% rail on Awoken, and he was actually just maining the railgun. So, starting on Razy, map number 1. It is the upper bracket final. Razy so far, he's been able to collect all of the weapons. Was able to get the heavy as well. Both abilities are available. As I say that, Spit comes out. Field also comes out. Kelt going for a pretty aggressive push, waiting at the teleporter. Not gonna go through the teleporter, however, he's just gonna steal the heavy. Overall, good exchange for Kelts. Razy can't do much about it. He's forced to retreat back to Rail Room, pick up the time vials, and look for another opportunity. Another Spit comes out, doesn't achieve anything. Kelt's playing very cautiously. Coming around the corner. Oh, and Razy stuck! Pinned against the wall in the corner. Kelts with just 47% LG, but that does not tell the full picture. Shotgun finisher. 2 frags so far, 4 Kelts. Opening rail as well, make that a second rail. And there's a pretty big time gap for the major items. Kelts tries to push onto heavy, but gets pushed away by the LG. Stays around for a little bit too long, trying to go for a risky rail. Goes down in the end. That's gonna give some leeway for Razy. Finds Kelt stuck in the rail room. However, again, just absurd acceleration that Kelt has, able to get out of there. Lining up those rails, just very surprised that didn't hit. Oh, Kelt's now with a massive armor advantage. He's just gonna push his advantage. And he's gonna be able to secure both major items. Razy going through the teleporter, no respect. He hits a ridiculous amount of damage, but still the stack advantage was there. And again, you cannot underestimate Kelt's LG. 4-1, 3 minutes in. Kelt does not have shield, but he has time vials, and actually that's gonna be the entire shield recovered. The Spit has so far not achieved a whole lot. While Kelts was picking up the time vials and getting the smaller items, Crazy was busy picking up all the majors, but still the fight goes in favor of Kelts. The initial engagement was just not good. Oh, and
Yeah,
Kelts pushed around. Welcome back, Rob. Mutual kill.
Just like sword
Should have left, let's see. What an amazing game.
Both players just challenging each other to LG fights. Nice angle there by Kelts. Ooh. Tries to go for another cheeky rail. Crazy was expecting that one. Oh, 1 health. 1 health in a dream, but Kelts himself is not very healthy. Forced to retreat to Mega. Pit once again comes out. Does not connect. The Spit just does not connect, ever. Oh, Razy might be floated if he's not careful. He also might eat a rocket. Refrag potential is there. Kelts is only on 26 health. Mega's not coming up for 5 seconds. But Razy opts to collect weapons first. Probably a wise decision. Gets pushed off of the heavy podium. Goes down in the end.
5-minute warning.
Both players hitting just absurd amounts of damage with LG. But Razy, 1 or 2 seconds early to Mega. That's gonna cost him his life.
Nothing compares to a perfect
And this is one of the problems that you have when playing against Clutch on Vale. If you die once, you're probably gonna die a second time. Yeah, Clutch is a huge target and you can rail him from like the moon and still hit probably. Oh, that swivel. Love it.
Yeah, originally definitely a bit overcommitting and his fights are not really around the timings of the items.
Yeah, he's taken a lot of LG damage for not a whole lot. Pit finally connects. Gets immediately nullified. Kelts is absolutely on fire. Taking down... Oh, maybe I'm calling it, calling the result too early, but... It so far does look like Kelts is gonna be taking down not only Rafa, but also Razy.
At least for this map.
At least for this map, that's true.
First map in the series.
Razy gets his 6th frag, but not very healthy. Kelt's not gonna push his luck. He only has the plasma gun though. Still activates the shield, pushes in, does again just doing ridiculous damage.
Yeah, but that shows like the shield wall is just a ridiculous powerful ability to have. It's basically your protection.
It's not as strong, but yeah, it's effectively it does the same thing.
stopwatch.
Crazy finally finds Kelt, but with the amount of time that
Nice! But
I love that attempt. I love that attempt. I think we saw last week Razy do exactly the same thing against base.
Nice. So Razy is still finding stuff out in this game. Being creative.
Love to see it. As I said, both players, they're very execution heavy, so...
Oh, nice, the dodge. Just steering to the lower parts. Making sure he is unreachable.
Spit once again does not connect, however, there was a bit of a float. And in spite of that float, Celts is still at a stack advantage, and Crazy might get caught in the acid room.
Celts actually so low that he does not go for the mega health. Crazy has actually trouble converting the frag.
I don't blame that Celts. I think that was a good decision to give up Mega there. It was, I think, a little bit too risky. He may have not known the timing either. But at the same time, Razy also seemed a little confused when he saw that, like, wait, hold up, you're at light armor? Razy's making this work! Well,
yeah, almost.
Was making it work. Was that a rail into a mining drill combo again?
We have to talk about the mining laser again.
No, do not talk about the mining laser. Talk about the combo.
No, I'll save it because the matches are quite interesting today.
Okay, we'll
but
save
I do
it
have
for...
a new hypothesis.
Oh my god, you've been thinking about this like the entire time while I've been away, haven't you? Oh my god, man. You really have nothing better to do.
No, it's actually inspired by something we talked about at work.
Oh god. So, okay, so you're not only just discussing whether it's a mining laser or a...
No, that's
or whatever.
Not specific about the ability in a game, but it turns out that some bakeries, like heavy factory based bakeries, they cut their cakes with high pressure water, and it's actually so sharp that it doesn't dent the cake itself. So maybe the laser is water based. Like it's just really tight pressured water.
I mean, like I know about like the water jet cutting. That's actually like it's a fascinating thing that like if you look up like if you can get like water streams at such a high pressure that you can literally cut steel. It's actually absurd.
Yeah. So then I thought, oh, so that is the laser.
Maybe. Okay, you know what? Clutch is no longer in place, so we have to drop the laser talk. It is the rule.
We are going to Corrupted Keep. Razy on BJ Blazkowicz, Celts on Ranger. Interesting pick by Razy. Razy picked first, right? Yeah, because Celts had the ban. So Razy has kind of an off pick on his keep. I would say, would you agree?
Sorry, say again. I'm sorry, I was looking at the chat.
Yeah, okay. Strogg was banned on Vale enough. Yeah, I'm curious that he did pick Ranger, not BJ Blazkowicz.
I am still conflicted as to which one's better on Corrupt. I think in the hands of Razy, you know, BJ is like it's definitely a strong choice, you know. The sheer amount of damage plus the recovery, like it's not much, you know. Like max you can recover is like what, 24 health, but
Surrender is not an option.
it's enough to like keep going for more pressure on your opponent. At the same time, the orb is just so much utility.
Coming at you.
Not to mention the reduced self-damage. Beautiful rockets by Celts into a first blood, already 20 seconds in. Ooh, nice angle there.
Feet tall and throwing lightning. Then you can face me.
Celts is a little early on the Mega
He
and
gets away with it.
Ay.
Celts is so lucky, like all the matches today. Yes, it was only luck.
How is this happening? Razy had nearly double the stack and Razy still almost died. What is going on today?
Heavy hitters. Ooh, nice HMG
Nice
from Racy.
Yeah, that's some nice opening damage. Should give a pretty good opportunity. Does he suspect? Yes, he does. Celts was read like a book. Mega's gonna be coming up first. Celts is a little out of position, and Razy perfectly hears where exactly where Meggy is gonna be spawning.
Yeah,
Wait,
I think.
where Celts is gonna be going, I mean.
Yeah, how Racy just doesn't move, it is harder for Celts to read him, so... Or he can't read him at all. Like, if you don't move, your movement cannot be predicted. Did you know that?
It makes sense. I have never thought about it that way, but you're 100% correct.
Sometimes I say stuff that does make sense.
Just sometimes, though.
Yeah. Not all the time.
Razy's gonna find massive amount of damage onto Celts. Celts, he might die to like a sneeze. Maybe not.
It should be
Razy
an
did
insult.
not. Yeah.
Wow.
Stopwatch.
How much
5 health.
Okay. It went by
5
so
health.
quick.
I was convinced that Razy's gonna get that kill after so much effort. He does get the refrag, however. Once again, just ridiculous LG accuracy from Celts. Razy's not trailing far behind, but still. Razy now with a 1 frag advantage. Dual wield's gonna be available in 5 seconds. He has Mega, he has a okay armor stack, he should be able to contest this just fine. Oh, yeah, Celts completely caught off guard.
Like, does he have his headphone the wrong way up? Well, because this time around, Racy did make a lot of sound. He was just basically strafe jumping. Like a little
Yeah,
girl.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure where he was looking, to be honest.
La 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 la. He was even whistling. Making sure.
Are you sure? We're gonna need photographic evidence for that. Celts almost stealing heavy there. I don't think that was intentional by Razy to set up that trap. But it worked out.
Killing spree.
Beautiful tribal finisher. Tries to... I'm not sure actually, was he trying to force the spawn or not? He was, didn't work. Dual wield comes out.
Yeah, I think
The LG is beautiful.
Celts is a little bit lost how to play against Racy on this map right now.
You know what's the most surprising thing about it so far? Is that Celts... you know, when he was playing Rafa, when he was playing Rome, Kelts always felt like he knew perfectly where his opponent is.
Yep.
And right now, it's nowhere near that, you know? We've already seen a couple cases where Kelts just completely misread the situation. Oh, beautiful rocket into LG finisher. Look at the movement on Razy. I can't move around on Corrupted Keep that fast as Anarki. He's doing it on BJ. Dual Wield comes out. Orb also comes out. The Orb is used just to collect Mega. It works out. Ooh, almost goes down in the process. But that Orb, this time, worked perfectly for him. Heavy's gonna be picked up by Kelts. Razy limping away. There's not gonna be Mega up for another 10 seconds, so he's forced to retreat. Kelts hears the jump pad being used. Good angle there. Razy heals back up, so not too concerned about it, at least for now. Jesus Christ, so much damage.
No, you shoot with it.
Kelts getting back into his zone.
Yep.
Continuing the aggression and pretty much no damage returned by Razy. Dual Wield is available, but Razy, he just isn't in a position. Even if he catches Kelts off guard, I don't think he has the stack, even with Dual Wield,
Yeah, but Razy
to
still
win in that engagement.
I think that is a bit of a misplay from Kelts. Like, Razy gets the lights uncontested, so his comeback will be harder.
Orb was used to maybe force Razy to actually fall back down the jump pad. Good attempt.
He's again not able to pressure the light. And now also loses out on the heavy.
This is... some people might say that, yeah, Razy isn't achieving a whole lot, but this is pretty much what you have to do on Corrupted Keep when you're out of control. You just have to keep running circles, and right now it worked perfectly, exactly according to plan. He found an opening, stole heavy, and then as soon as there was an opportunity for an engagement, pops Dual Wield, finishes off his opponent. Perfect execution by Razy there. Kelts, he is, of course, trailing by 5 frags, so he kinda has to force these frags now. 2 minutes remaining. Dual Wield available in 5 seconds. Mega is taken by Razy. Kelts raining rockets from above. Retreats back to Heavy. Heavy is picked up. Goes through the teleporter. Razy hears that, and Kelts, what? He comes back? Why does he come back?
Yeah, Razy also has the luxury of having the lead, so he doesn't really have to take chances. Just make sure that there is enough removed on the map.
Yeah, and so far it's being done just perfectly. Being tickled by the LG. Until finally the tickles are too much.
1 minute warning.
Pickles got pickled.
The tickles, not the
the
tickles.
tickles.
Yes.
That's something different than pickles.
But really, like that auto control play there by Razy, it was perfect. It was.
Yeah, but on the other hand, I still would have liked to see Kelts pressure the lights more, because that was the way back in that Kelts left open.
Strangling fascists.
But also, yeah, Razy played that to perfection.
Yeah, and you have to also remember, you know, there's the time pressure. admittedly, he did have like what 2.5, 3 minutes, something like that at the time. But
Cat's in the bag.
even though these are like very high level players we're talking about, like the nerves they do get to you. Once you start seeing that timer run down,
yeah, there was
it's
definitely a few minutes that Celts just didn't know what to do. Like it recovered the last 2 minutes, but that was already too late.
Yeah. I just want to point out that Razy has 3.1 thousand LG damage. That's brutal.
It's illegal.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, the tiebreaker will be Awoken. Celts on Nyx, Razy on Visor.
Razy keep. Or is a Razy keep?
It's Razy's keep.
Razy's keep, indeed.
And he kept it.
Right. The final map is going to be Awoken, Visor versus Nyx. That is Nyx being Celt and Visor Razy. Now, if Visor, in my opinion, like it makes a lot of sense on Blood Covenant, I am still not sure about it on Awoken. I don't think the map is that large. Where you kind of need that that ability. It might help as a counter pick to Nyx.
Yeah, definitely.
But I am not sure. I am not convinced.
I am.
Then again, who am I? I'm just a talking cat.
So, who do we start on?
I would like to start on Celts.
Okay.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Funds are out of the way. Let's start killing each other.
Time.
And there we go. Celt, right off the start, secures the rail, gets the mega. The heavy.
Impressive.
Rails connecting.
First blood.
Rails indeed connecting. That's 3 out of 4.
Slaughter.
Killing Razy at the very, very start. Ooh,
Interesting
Razy.
pressure. Also, Lucky does not get the LG. This is a lot of damage.
Almost going down.
Yeah, no.
Razy continuing with the pressure. Celt almost exposing
Wow,
himself.
that angle. And that was without the piercing sight.
Now you don't.
Right in time, Celts gets his Ghost Walk back. And it now, this is just... How much is Razy hitting with the rail? Like you talked about Celts.
It's only 2 out of 4, but but Celts has been just barely getting away for like the last minute now. Let's see that Mega's up. He should have heard it. He has no armor. Well, he gets armor now. which is probably going to be deleted by Razy pretty soon. Look at Razy's stack.
Yeah, he has piercing sight.
That's not the stack of a Visor. That's the stack of a Scale Bearer.
He holds on to it.
Probably waiting for the invis to come out.
Yeah.
Exactly, there we go. And just a second or two early on a Mega. No real damage done to Razy in the end. Well, there was damage done, but you know, the Mega completely negated all of it. Good use of that little window. Celts is still railable, has to be careful. He might get caught. Razy could take the aggression. Celts trying to escape up the jump pad to try and pick up the Mega, but again, just narrowly missing it. Vision's gonna be popped by Razy. Celts doesn't even have Ghost Walk, so cannot get out of there. Very clean kill for Razy now. And the spawn rail 1, spawn rail 2. Celts barely alive again. It's the same situation. Goes invis, does not get Mega, probably gonna die soon. Oh, I love that plasma jump. Love it.
A little bit fumble on the weapon choice, but Celts was already on Death Star anyway.
Yeah, Celts has so far hit 52% LG, but you know, when you're up against somebody who has literally double the stack, not gonna work. I think it was actually triple the stack even at that point. And Razy, once again, like, these are Quake Live kind of stacks, you know? 150, 130 armor. Like 150 health, 130 armor. This is what you expect in Quake Live, not in Quake Champions. Health has been completely out of control.
Impressive.
Actually, like, look at the items. Celts has been able to secure one heavy, the one that was given to him at the very, very start on the first spawn. And everything else has gone to Razy. So there we go, first Mega of the map for Celts. Razy going up the jump pad, maybe a costly mistake. Tackles down.
Wow, nice.
Razy pretty low, but Celts pushed away by the Tribolt. Good use of the Tribolt there.
One of them is 3 of them.
Vision used. Celts does not have invis. That was used previously to get rail. Perfect timing on Mega. Super low on health though. Has to be careful. Refrag potential is definitely there. Celts, does he know? Well, he's gonna know for sure now. You know, like, even after that frag, Celts still has to keep playing extremely carefully. One mistake?
Nice.
Like, it took him what, like three minutes to get that frag? If it's gonna take 3 minutes for every single frag, he
doesn't
cannot
know where
afford
he
to
is.
make any mistakes. Also
is
true.
there. He's just hugging
Razy
the wall.
popped the invisibility. Yeah, Celts is completely lost. He doesn't even check heavy. I don't think he knows heavy timing anymore.
I think he's confused and it's gone. It hasn't been there for a minute.
He still doesn't know! He gets caught off guard, has the pop ability. And it's all reset again. Celts, no armor. And as he tries to jump up to the mid connector, just gets destroyed by Razy's LG. That was...
Yeah.
That sure was something. Celts trying to make an engagement happen, but Again, the stack difference is just too large. Invisibility popped. He's gonna steal Mega. Razy has the better position. If he needed, he can just retreat. Doesn't actually go for it.
Impressive.
No
He
ring
saw
out.
that Kelt, yeah, there's very close to being a ring out, but he saw that Kelt had delayed the spawn. Because he did not spawn, you know, on the rocket launcher side or on the heavy side. So it was pretty obvious that the spawn was delayed and most likely he's gonna be spawning in LG. Beautiful read there. Rocket jump up. Takes some damage. But Kelt, again, he just does not have the stack. He cannot contest this. He's running out of time as well. Vision is popped. Kelt does not have invisibility for another 8 seconds. Shotgun comes out. Misses! Well, it doesn't miss, but it's not enough. 2 minutes to make 3 frags happen. With Nick's ability, it might be possible.
Oh, but that rocket.
Impressive.
There's no
Combo
Yeah, it
kill.
was not a clean fight.
It really wasn't, and you know, with Razy being on a medium champion, I think Celts cannot afford to right now take these kind of messy fights. It's only 2 frag difference now, however. Minute and a half left. He's gonna get Mega, but he's checking first for his opponent. Making sure that he's nowhere around. Razy, that looked like he shot through the wall,
Yeah.
at least on my screen.
That's clip, definitely clip.
Oh,
The shadows.
beautiful movement there by Celts. Just 1 minute remaining. Celts finds Razy. Razy has nothing. But at the same time, Celts, he's lost all of his stack. He was railable. Both players are equal now. Razy is not even there. Is Razy again gonna be just hiding behind the wall? Are we gonna see the same thing? It's pretty much the same thing, and
Wow.
Celts does not get away.
Watch.
And there you see the weakness of light champions. Refrag potential just is not there. Spawning with no armor whatsoever is a massive disadvantage. Oh no, another cheeky spot. Well, it doesn't really matter, I don't think, at this point anymore. With 15 seconds remaining and 3 frag difference. Razy putting some of that Counter-Strike experience to use, I see. Well played, Razy.
Nice. Yeah. Entertaining match.
That was some Counter-Strike stuff.
Curious what has happened in the lower bracket.
That's a good question. Well, I guess no real upset there. Rafa won against Antoshka, and Base won against Klub, meaning that the lower bracket final is Rafa versus Base.
It's the semi
That's...
final.
What?
It's not a lower
Wait,
bracket final.
Why is it the semi? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'm stupid. There's a... This thing is scrolling. I did not realize that it's scrolling. Oh my god, the lower bracket is also now looking like... oof, this is gonna be a great series, I feel. Just absolute bonkers.
Yeah, did they wait for... Or is this now being played? It's now being played, so let's steal some content.
Content stealing is the best kind of stealing.
first gonna blow up the PC while eating crappy food.
The computer exploded.
Oh, what? No, I don't want to go to the... the...
Dude, I'm so hungry now. Rob, why did you do that? What the fuck? Oh my god, I actually want McDonald's now. You made me a slave of commercialism.
What? Why would you want to eat McDonald's? It's the most crappy food ever.
Yes, but it's like, okay, so it's not even 10 o'clock. Okay, I might get something else. KFC? I don't like KFC.
13.
I like chicken, but I don't like KFC. I don't know.
Ебать, лагануло ща нахуй.
Oh, it's 7-0. What?
Wait, base is like annihilating Rafa.
5-minute warning.
5 minutes in,
Laggy.
Rafa has not gotten a single frag.
Oh, yeah, why am I actually watching
Лаги,
this?
лаги, лаги, ёбаные.
Like, Rafa is also streaming himself, of course.
44.
Well, I like that base stole
Лаги.
Athena.
Лаги, 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 блять, лаги.
But base is
Are we?
also complaining.
0.
I don't have the sound enabled on your stream.
Лаги,
What
просто
is base
лаги.
saying?
Laggy, laggy, laggy. Almost every fight.
Лаги, просто
Are
лаги.
we
из-за этого
actually gonna
16.
see again a base versus Razy in the grand finals? It's definitely possible right now. But then again, base will have to take down Celts, which is also a big if. Not because
Laggy.
base is bad, but it's, you know, it's like, it's also, in my opinion, like a 50-50 toss-up.
Лаги.
It's just funny that by every shot he's hitting actually, he's saying it's laggy, laggy,
Лаги.
laggy.
Ой,
I mean, I know how he
блядь,
feels.
это просто невероятные лаги сейчас были.
Oh, and he's cursing, so sorry YouTube. We are getting demonetized.
That's fine. We have fame, we do not need money. We're Quakers. We have eternal glory. We bask in the light of the gods, the elder gods. I'm getting like really weird about this, aren't I?
Yeah. I'll just let you talk or in your own grave.
Лаги, просто лаги ёбаные.
You're a great colleague, Rob, you know that.
Лаги, просто лаги. Вот это вот точно лаги.
Should we switch to Rafa soon?
Лаги. Ну лаги же.
You do you. What I'll do is I'll go make coffee.
Блять, лаги, просто лаги.
Do we have a deal?
Лаги, лаги.
Yeah, I'm going to switch, but yeah, let's see.
Right, I'll be back in like a couple minutes.
Oh, Rafa is actually playing unlocked. I don't think Visor is playing unlocked. No, base is at 250. Oh, base suicides. But I also think like Rafa has like the 500 hertz OLED these days. But still, I would not want to feel the inconsistency of those frames
What the fuck, man? What is wrong with the movement?
I think it's the unlocked frame rate there, huh? Not that he can hear me.
I can't even flick up to him. Like, what the fuck, man?
Now we're definitely getting demonetized.
You lose.
Okay.
Mouse input this fucking patch is just so horrendous. And when it's bad, it's like super bad.
Okay. Rafa is out. Unfortunate. But that is the situation. That does mean that we are getting a lower bracket final between base and Celts. This will be best of 3 and will be the second to last match of today. The winner of this one will get to play Maestro Razy in the grand final. Razy will have one map advantage in that map, or that match, which is a best of 5. But yeah, first the lower bracket final, best of 3. Celts versus base. Let's see if we already got a big ban session started. Yeah, we do.
I am glad to announce that I have returned.
Hey. Welcome
And
back.
I see we have picks and bans going on. Ooh.
Yes. That also means that I can start a prediction, because Exile will be the first map.
So wait, Rafa lost.
Yes.
Rafa actually lost. That's crazy. That is actually crazy.
I am shaftasticking indeed, together with Leadhead. Leadhead's
Yes. Hello,
cats.
Avea. We are both shaftasticking, and it is great.
Yeah, it's
So far, like the matches, like at least the ones we have seen, they have been just absolutely amazing.
brutal.
At least, like, yeah, at least, you know, I joined only on round 2, as I understand. Round 1 was a bit of a stomp, but that's usually the case.
Yeah. But if you keep streaming, we could rate you.
Yeah, Bea. So don't disappear. I see cat paws. I also have to spam cat in chat. There we go. The picks and bans. Okay, they haven't really moved on. We just know that it's gonna be Exile, and Celts has so far banned Clutch. Not a bad choice to ban. Base is kind of notorious for using Clutch in a very annoying manner defensively. Kind of abusing the insane acceleration that Clutch gets. So, that's not a bad choice. Base is going to be playing Anarki, and Celt playing arguably his strongest champion, Strogg and Peeker. I don't see a lot of Strogg and Peeker being used on Exile, so I think that's going to be pretty interesting.
Yeah.
At least, like, no, in 2v2s I've seen it being used, but in duels, not so much. Second map, that's gonna be Vale. Base bans a Ranger. And Celt's picking BJ. Did Celts already play BJ on Vale?
No, it
can't
was
remember.
Ranger, he had Clutch on the Vale. Right?
Yes, he had, but he played Vale twice, no? Or am I already misremembering stuff? I'm tired, man. I've been up for like 20-something hours, I think. If there was no Estoty today, I would just like go sleep right now.
Oh yeah, me too. But it's also like I got up at 6 because I wanted to swim before work. And then I was at the swimming pool, and then I found out that I forgot my swimming trousers, so I had to cycle back. But I also was tempted to just not go swimming and just jump into the shower when I was back home, but no, like I was already invested, but like I have been up since 6 a.m. this morning.
I mean, swimming, shower, it's practically the same thing, you know, you're immersed in water. Right?
I'm a developer. I'm looking at my internet traffic, it's fun to see. It's like around 50 Mbit. 8 Mbit going to Twitch and 40 Mbit going to YouTube.
That's right, because you're streaming in 4K, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't liked the Twitch, sorry, the YouTube stream. How dare I? There,
What?
it is done.
You don't like your own content that you make?
Sometimes I don't. There are a couple casts. Okay, so this is like really off topic, but there are a couple casts that like I've kind of started like, you know, listening back to, and I just cannot finish it because I'm just kind of embarrassed about how it went.
Oh yeah.
So it's like I literally cannot watch my own like cast that I did. Oh my god! Also, my cat is trying to do something. Hello.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have that actually with the. I don't think our 2v2 King Kong coverage was that good actually. Like I started watching it, but also my mic is really low. And I think my casting is also not really inspiring.
Like the one that you did at KeenCon itself?
Yeah, on the Friday. Maybe I was.
I mean, I always find like team modes are much harder to cast. Like, this is one of the reasons why. Like, I want to cast Sacrifice, but it's super hard to focus. Like, it's actually there's so much going on.
Sacrifice is
And
fun to do.
It's fun, but I find it very hard to focus on. But anyways, the picks and bans.
Yeah,
we talked about
but like, I think Sacrifice is really easy to say something interesting about, because it's just so complex.
Also true.
And but much is out in the open. But with 2v2, like the tactical aspect, I don't really know much about. And it yeah. So yeah, I find that difficult.
Yeah, it's definitely overwhelming. Even if like, for example, like I approximately understand how to play Sacrifice, I wouldn't say like I'm amazing at it. But when it comes to like actually like looking at it from the outside, I actually find it almost harder.
No, yeah, I really enjoy it.
But no, it's super fun.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, we have an ongoing Sacrifice League hosted by Church of Quake. For the viewers.
Like, I find casting it quite easy, but producing it is very hard. Like how to show it to the viewers without being overwhelmed.
Exactly, yeah.
That's really difficult.
I do want to just quickly touch on the picks and bans that Celts and Base have done. So, yeah, first map that's going to be Exile. Clutch was banned by Celts, probably to deny the defensive clutch play that Base is known to abuse. He has done it previously on multiple maps in Estoty tournament. So that's going to be Anarki versus Strogg. Vale, we're actually going to be seeing Death Knight picked by Base, which I think this is the first Death Knight pick we've seen so far in this week's tournament.
Hey, thanks Rafa for the raid. Thanks for the entertainment today.
Also, hello Brooms. Yeah, actually, have we seen Death Knight? We rarely see Death Knight being picked overall. If there is a map where he is useful, I think Vale might be one of them. Not like useful, but like more effective. I think, yeah, Vale is one of them, just because of how close quarters some of those fights are, and you can...
Yeah, but usually you see Base picking the Eisen.
That's actually true. We have not seen Eisen picked, I think, the entire tournament. That's a little unusual. Usually somebody like goes for it, at least on Vale. But
the Anarki actually on Exile.
But yeah, there's been so much fast-paced games today that I really don't see how Eisen could fit in there. But yeah, the Death Knight, I think it's a pretty good pick against BJ. If it was, for example, against Athena, I would say that's like it doesn't really work just because of the active ability. You know, the flames pretty much get instantly. Sorry, did I say Athena? I meant Galena. Yeah, the flames get pretty much instantly nullified by the ability, so the mobility is pretty much equal. Kinda makes sense. And then map number 3, that's gonna be Awoken. Celts banned Visor. Base picking Athena. Ooh. again, we're seeing that Athena Nyx matchup, which can be deadly. Athena, in my opinion, one of the strongest champions on Awoken. That being said, we are currently loading into map number 1.
I'm now looking at the QUAKE Champions directory on Twitch, and I see Vea's title. It's, I don't know, stream title.
Repairs after this.
Hey, base. We lost base.
What happened to
Prepare
base?
to fight.
Base does not exist. Base belongs to us. All of your base. That is such an old meme that I feel old just by
Hey,
knowing.
and Twisted Duelist stole our title. He is also a Estoty tournament English cast.
I thought Twisted Duelist is Russian.
Yeah.
God, we have an imposter. Ban this man. Hold up, can I ban? Oh, I'm a moderator here. I can ban people. I keep forgetting about it. Okay, it's not gonna help like if I ban him here.
No.
Let me report him to Twitch. There we go.
Just let him be.
Okay, fine, Uncle Rob, if you say so.
Okay.
But they're imposters. Oh, this is Ukrainian. Okay, that's a little awkward then. But like, I legitimately just I do not know a lot of the players. Like I just like I know I have seen them play, but I just don't watch them. So
Awkward. That.
Thank you, Rob.
Macron will be displeased.
Base says that his ping is higher than it should be.
56?
Asking for a server change. Yeah, looks like maybe base having some technical issues.
It is. No, they're going. Okay.
Nice.
Your. Oh my, your cat has big eyes.
It does. It's very fluffy as well. Hello, living legend. Again. "4K cat, indeed."
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Prepare to fight.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Who are we starting on?
Round begins.
I don't think we've watched base yet, so
Okay, yeah.
maybe let's start on him.
Yes.
Fight.
And Anarki, I think it's an interesting pick on Exile.
Also true. He gets the mega spawn. For now, just gonna be collecting all the weapons. Kelt's already engaging with the rail. And base already lost all of his armor. Whatever little that he had. I'm gonna use inject. I'm gonna be starting to work on that stack. Ooh, Kelt's doing a lot of damage with the shotgun on the chase there. Talk about a lot of damage with the shotgun. That's a point blank to the face. 40 seconds in, Kelt's already 2 frags up. Even more damage coming out. I'm not so confident about this Anarki pick now. But it's not even a minute in, so things can change, and they probably will change. Vestibule is volatile as hell.
Starts with the heavy, I would say. And Kelt's being early. Wow!
Ooh, almost floated.
So beautiful. Oh,
Is Base able to get to this shotgun? Nope. Also, there would be a refract potential.
Base trying to grab the rail, but gonna pay for it with his life. Health right now also just kind of roaming around the upper floors, trying to deny as much area as possible. There's a significant delay between the major items. Nice quick LG burst coming out from Kelt. Comes up the jump pad, knew that he had a massive stack advantage. Could have had no problems in that fight. Base gets the LG, doesn't have much of anything, including health anymore. Now he's caught in a very bad position. This should be a very easy kill for Kelt. Here we go. Kelt is actually getting like just overstack from Destroyant and the armor shards, which is kind of crazy.
It's also he's able to put so much pressure on Base as soon as he appears on the map again.
Just barely survives the rail as well. This is going horribly for Base now. He finally gets like a heavy. But Kelt is unrelenting. He's still on the chase. There we go. That's an 8th frag in 3rd minute, and Base just calls GG.
Yep.
I think Base is gonna regret that Anarki pick.
But it might be all a setup for the rest of the maps. Who knows?
Maybe. What if? What if?
What if?
I'm party lead apparently. I'll make Ion party lead, I guess. Or somebody. Wait, where is Ion?
I'll invite him. Is Ion still online?
He's in queue. What?
No, he's offline.
He's offline.
But you can set it up, right? Make sure it's central too.
Okay. Oh shit! What am I doing? No! Stop!
You can still close it. Okay.
Okay. High quality production. What's the map?
Vale.
It is Vale. I saw like the letter V and I was like, oh, it's fine. Okay, Ion is apparently back and invitable. Let me give the party lead to him because I believe he's going to do a better job than me.
I do like how you took the lead. Very confident and then fucking it up.
It is my specialty to fuck stuff up. This is why I come here.
It happens
This
to
is
the
why-
best of us.
Yeah, this is why I'm here. This is why I'm also in Church of Quake. You know, this is why I'm such a renowned member of this community.
I actually liked your patch update last time. No, it was the PTS update. Are you going
Yeah.
to do another one with the new map?
Yes, definitely. I am right now just waiting for the PTS to kind of stabilize because there's constantly a lot of changes happening, and I don't think I can like keep pumping out the videos at that rate that Sync is making the updates. So I'll just wait for the final PTS build to really go, and yeah, then I'll do a similar kind of preview of season 26 on Church of Quake.
2, 1.
And it's gonna be beautiful. You know what's also gonna be beautiful? This match that we're about to witness. I'm starting on Celts, who gets the Mega Spawn, gets the weapon of his choice, the LG, picks up a rocket launcher as well. Base already slowing down, playing around the rail area, finds his way over to LG, might be coming through the teleporter, does come through the teleporter. Rocket by Celts doesn't do a whole lot. There's another rocket. The dual-wield tri-bolt.
Marvelous.
Brutal. Brutal LG.
Yeah, they both took a stand, like just staying still, trying to hit as much as possible. But Celts got the mega half mid-fight.
Oh, and the prediction on the rocket as well. Celts did lose a lot of his armor in that engagement. Ooh, takes the rail. He might have to retreat now.
Yeah.
Yeah, goes.
Is he able to get out?
Goes to the acid room. Takes the rail as well. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad for Celts now. He needs a miracle. Miracles do not happen to him. Very unfortunate. Base now tied the game up. He actually didn't have a rocket launcher that entire time. I did not even realize. Dual-wield comes out like preemptively already shooting at the TP exit. Celts is unrelenting.
Yeah.
Almost gets the kill.
I don't think Celts was aware how much damage he did in the end.
Yeah, I think he hesitated a little bit at the end. He probably could have gotten the final killing blow. And I don't think it would have exposed him to all that much more danger. The game now has kind of equalized. Celts has taken control of Mega. Both players on largely equal stack. LG fight goes in favor of Celts. Base disengages, retreats back to rail. Ooh, Celts is chasing.
Well, base gets out, finds a light, and is ready for a fight.
Heavy's up. Celts not there to contest it or punish base for it. Flames come out. Dual-wield also comes out, and the damage is just too much. Base barely staying alive, but barely is all that base needed in this case. Base is desperately looking for help.
Yeah, he wants to maximize the overstep.
I think this may actually throw Celts off, because I don't think that he realizes that base delayed the Mega even more.
What?
These rocket jumps are like...
They are funny.
This is...
He's a clown, he's entertaining us.
I don't know, I would say that's a cooler rocket jump right there.
No, then he would have buffed his head.
Also true. Well, there we go. Base secures himself another Mega. Celts wasn't really in position. He was hanging around the rail room. Celts pops dual-wield. Dual LGs are used. A lot of damage coming out from base, but the rail connects and another rail connects, tying the game up.
But the Mega Health is 8 seconds away.
Yeah, does Celts know? Ooh, he eats one rail.
Oh, he's jumping to it.
Another. Yeah, maybe that was a mistake. He might even go down. No. Base a little confused as to where exactly Celts spawned. I think that could have been an easy spawn frag had he realized where exactly Celts was.
Stopwatch.
You generally do not want to approach the rocket room when you die at Mega. Rockets exchanged by both players. Stacks are largely equal. Kelt's dropping down in the acid room. This might be horrible for him. Oh, but the defensive rocket by Kelt's very nice.
Doing that great. Like also against Razy, he had some nice splash damages by just aiming rockets on pillars.
Yeah. Very nicely done. Look at the stack on base now, though.
Huge.
Again, it's like if we were watching Quake live. Kelt hits just one rocket, and even then, not that much. Base actually rocket jumping up to get to Mega faster. This is definitely a much tougher game for Kelt than whatever the hell previously happened on Vestibule. Dual wield pop by Kelt. He's holding those rails, one in each hand. Not sure why actually he was there. Maybe a mistiming of the Mega.
Stopwatch.
Base took no damage in the process. Kelt is in position. Not really. Does not expect that Base is going to be charging him. Goes down. He does inflict some damage, but all of the damage done is pretty much negated by the heavy armor that Base just picked up. Trap might be set up by Base. Very nicely done. Oh, but the dual wield rockets! And he's gonna get Mega. That had no right of working. But that's what you get when you have the level of execution that Kelt has. Ooh. Both players tempted to play around the teleporter. Kelt's going through, misses the rail, Base gets the Mega, and that's gonna force Kelt's now to run away. He lost all of his stack.
It was a little bit of a risky play, but he still gets a refrag.
Good refrag, yeah. And Base was a little early on the...
And another one.
Okay. Yeah, Base was a little early on the heavy. That cost him his life. This might be another rail connecting for Kelt, which would be a kill right now. And dual wield comes out. LG popped. Ooh, almost. Kelt's had the right idea. Base also had the right idea of like turning back. We haven't seen a lot that Kelt has been kind of unaware of where exactly his opponent is, but
it's not the best weapon selection on his side.
Yeah, great damage there by Base. Completely unreturned. Great rail. Switches back to OG to finish the job. 2 minutes remaining. 2 frag advantage for Base. Massive stack once again for Base. Base has been in control for pretty much the entirety of the map. Preemptive Flame Strike comes out, picks up the Mega. Kelt is standing in flames. It's still, like, even with that stack disadvantage, almost kills Base. He did have to use dual wield for that, and this is now a horrible position for Kelt. He does not have the time. He doesn't really have much of anything. He's gonna be late to heavy as well, probably. Never mind. He goes through the teleporter. It does not inflict enough damage. Base can still do whatever the hell he wants. He can get out of here. He can set up on the teleporter. He got the Mega. Perfect timing on the Mega. And the spawn damage. Perfect execution by Base.
Yeah. It might still be comebackable if we are getting to see frags right now, but I do think we are getting to a tiebreaker.
Yeah, looks like that's what's gonna be happening. Frankly, I'm happy about that. I want to see these two guys play more. Kelt's calling the GG. Fortunately, I didn't get to see the stats. I kind of wanted to check them. But still, just very, very beautiful execution by base.
Yeah. And we are going to see Awoken, base on Athena, Kelts on the Nyx.
Both players are ready. We are loading in Awoken. So how do you feel about the Athena Nyx
Sleepy.
matchup?
Sleepy,
okay.
I'm fighting to stay awake. No,
I kind of understand you, but that's also why I took coffee at like 10 PM.
Oh, I forgot the predictions. No, but I think this is a cool matchup. But I do favor the Athena a bit. But we saw this. Wasn't this Kelts versus Rafa?
It was, but at the same time, Rafa was having a dysfunctional railgun, I would say.
Yeah.
It just would not connect. Very unfortunate. Anyway, I'm gonna be starting on base, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna be starting on base. Beautiful opening rocket. Kelt's immediately forced to use Ghost Walk. Goes through the teleporter again. That may have been a fatal mistake. The rail is gonna help him stay alive. Oh, and the float!
Predictions are live for 90 minutes. Oh, wow. Base. Just goes mental.
Kelts may have stolen the Mega, but base stole our hearts. Rails like that. Beautiful. Very beautiful. It's very interesting to see that base this entire time. I don't think he has actually used a single hook. He's just playing like the Athena as like just a light champion without any abilities. Well, now he did to collect the Mega.
Face it, you're all washed up.
Nice.
Quick cleanup there by Kelts. Gets base did get the rocket launcher. Kelts does know that. He also hears that base is gonna be on rail. He does want to apply pressure, but can't really do it effectively. Lots of LG damage. Thankfully for Kelts, base missed his rail, and that allows Kelts to get the Mega and restack in the LG room. Again, good Tribolt. Tribolt might be the key to victory. More Tribolt damage, 69, nice. Kelts is on the hunt. Oh, and base got stuck in the wall.
But base will steal this heavy though. And it gets surreal, but
I think Kelts is totally fine with this. He's doing so much damage that he actually doesn't care. It would have been nicer to get the heavy himself.
Yeah, he dealt great damage after that pickup, like a 3 rail.
The next engagement might not be so easy though. Yeah, Kelt is gonna be pushed away already, like before he even approaches heavy. The items are gonna be on a largely the same time, which actually it favors base more due to the mobility advantage. If base really wants to, he can get with a 3-second delay from heavy to mega. Kelt, if he's not careful, he might actually get caught off guard by that. Full rails by base. This is a good opening. Does not go for the third one. Well, as I say that, he drops down. The heavy has been more of a hindrance, actually. Whoever goes for the heavy starts taking massive damage. Good rocket, goes invis. Oh, slight indecision on the weapon choice there, I feel.
And yeah, he does connect 2 rockets, so he at least kept base or left base low.
Yeah, I've at least, I don't know, maybe that's like a spectator thing, but it looked like Kelt wasn't sure whether to use the railgun, as if base is gonna go down the corridor.
No, you're right, that was definitely, but at least he did not click the railgun.
Ooh, barely getting the
You're
kill.
never going to win.
3 frag advantage, however.
Or maybe not at least at max. He did not.
Stopwatch.
Good trap by Kelt. He knows that his opponent did not have rail.
Catch me now.
Ooh, could have gone for the inside out damage there, but
for trash like you.
decides not to risk. That would have been a beautiful rail had it connected.
5-minute warning.
Kelt should be aware that both items were approximately the same time. Unfortunate decision to go up the jump pad there.
But I think also base just really read that move. Like he knew that Kelts was going to do it before Kelts do it himself.
That's true. I'm not sure honestly why not go for the rocket jump there. It would have seemed like simply the safest option.
But yeah, like there are also only 2 escapes options without a rocket jump. Like it's either out in the open to the portal or the jump pad. So
good opening damage by Kelt's base, however. Continuing the pursuit using the grapple hook.
You may just want to sit this one out.
Kelt had no idea that base was about to fall on top of him. Here come the spawn frags. This is the disadvantage you have of light champions. You spawn, if you don't get armor, you're pretty much dead. Talking about armor, base gets the heavy. He's more than happy to make this engagement on top mid. Kelt's not gonna contest mega, he just does not have the resources for it. Ooh, he might get caught off guard. Hey, base takes a lot of damage in the process, but still kills Kelt. That's 2 frag advantage now for base. Thankfully for him, Kelt did not decide to try and go for a refrag. It was actually quite some time that base was only on 48 health. At the same time, Kelt was not healthy himself, with no armor to his name at the time. So understandable that he would not want to extend the lead for base in case something goes wrong. Good opening rail. The middle part. Luckily for him, however, has a lot of pickups there. Failed rocket jump due to the lightning gun push.
yeah.
And this is where base just starts going into his ultra defensive mode, I feel.
Yeah, it looks like it. But also a little bit forced. Kelt's outstacking him.
Engagement happening at Mega. Mega's not up for another second. Base gonna be able to bully off Kelt. You should have heard. Kelt's actually fooling his opponent, dropping down, but this might be bad. The little cheeky window. Oh, almost hits the rail. If this was Counter-Strike, that shot would have gone through the wall and just annihilated Kelt. Wait, 9 health on both players? Mega is up, and Kelt gets the shot. 1 minute remaining, he gets the Mega. He has a little bit of armor as well. He has rail, he has lightning. The only thing that he's missing is rockets, which he's gonna find some ammo. Heavy is up. Base actually pushing in. This might have been a horrible mistake. There we go, it's tied.
But he did a lot of damage before dying. Kelt's is not in the
He did
clear.
do a lot of damage, so maybe it's gonna even the situation out. At the same time, Base, he is railable now. He has to be careful. Ooh, could have gone down to the Tribolt even. I smell that we have an overtime coming up.
Who's getting the heavy? It's going to base. Oh, this is dangerous for Kelts. Nice.
Good rail there, completely unreturned.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
10 seconds to overtime. Is Kelt's gonna go for the final play? 60 damage rocket, rail, and another rail!
It's in the end.
Every time.
Oh. Whew.
Perfect. Just, oh my god, beautiful play by both players. Just very well done. Oh my god. Oh yes, it requires clapping. I need to sit down now. Might even have to put my pants on.
You're a cat, you don't need pants.
That's true. Look, I'm trying to blend in with the society, okay? Oh my god.
Hey. Yeah, the grande finale versus
The
Kelts
grande finale.
and Maestro Razy. Best of 5, but Razy has 1 map in hand.
Yeah. I just would like to remind everyone that if you wish to do so, you can contribute to the prize pool. There's also a free code that you can claim to add 25 cents to the prize pool for completely free.
Free money!
Free money to the winners!
Best of 5. 1 versus 2. Okay. Yeah, Base took it last week from Razy. It was a reverse sweep actually last week. Because Razy won the winner bracket final. But lost the grand final. Right?
I think yes, if I'm not mistaken, Razy Razy lost. Oh yeah, there was actually like it came down to I think the last map, and yeah, I'm pretty sure like Razy fired a rocket, and like the rocket kind of exploded at like milliseconds before he was taken down by Base's LG, and yeah, it was a very clutch fight at the very end. Kind of a 50-50 fight, but that was last week. And that's how Base became the champion. Talking about champions.
1 or 2 is. Or at least, I think 2 is Razy because he picks Corrupted Keep.
Wait, who comes from the...
No,
Razy came from
so,
the...
So one,
yeah.
one is Razy, indeed.
Oh, one is the one who won.
Yes. Juist. Oh ja.
Oh yeah.
Oh ja.
Okay, now you're making it awkward. I don't mind, but like somebody in the audience might. Dear audience, please confirm if you find it awkward. Then we go, oh yeah. So yeah, first map to be played, that's gonna be Corrupted Keep. Razy is at a 1 map advantage, so he needs to win only 2 maps. Whereas... Celts? Yes. No. Yes? Yes. I'm very confused by the fact that it says 1 and 2 on the picks and bans. That actually threw me off, that I completely forgot who won the previous series. But yeah, if Celt wishes to become the grand champion of Estoty Duel 138, he has to win 3 maps against Razy. Map number 1, that is Corrupted Keep. Kelt's gonna be playing Strogg and Peeker again. Not sure about the Keel ban. I find that pretty interesting from Razy's side. Razy himself is gonna be playing BJ. A very standard pick on Corrupted. Vale. Clutch was banned by Kelt. Razy playing Ranger, and ooh, we are gonna see Anarki on Vale. Always love to see me some Anarki. Awoken Slash. Slash on Celts. Or Celts on Slash. Athena has been banned. Razy saw what Athena can do from the previous matches. Decided it's not worth taking the risk, probably. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not saying I can read minds. But I'm implying it. And that's gonna be... yeah, Slash for Celt and Nyx for Razy on Awoken. And if we get to Molten Falls, which is gonna be map number 5, or number 4, I guess.
Can you say who's in the final? Sardinesven is asking it.
Who's in the final? It's Razy and... What do you mean? Who's in the... What?
No, yeah, that's the question.
Oh, it's because of the picks and bans showing. It's 1 versus 2. So 1 is Razy, who came from the upper bracket. He got all the way through upper bracket to the grand finals, and then Celts, he dropped a little bit earlier in the lower bracket, and now he's going to be playing against Razy. So 1 is Razy, 2 is Celts. I hope I got that right. Oh yeah. Both players are ready. We are loading into Corrupted Keep. This is going to be very exciting. We already saw... I think... Wait, I'm not making this up, right? We already saw Razy versus Celts, right? Yes, we saw Razy versus Celts in the upper bracket finals. So we're getting a rematch in the grand finals. This is exciting. And it was overall a pretty fun round in the upper bracket. Still not sure why would you ban Keel. Maybe it's for later. Like you ban Keel
Prepare to fight.
first, so that maybe you can get something like Clutch or something like that. I don't know.
Round
Yo,
begins.
Mind games.
Line.
3.
Good evening. Yeah, I did notice how QUAKE. Yeah.
Fight.
Okay. That was maybe that better, but QUAKE. Best second game ever.
Quake is a pretty good game, that's correct. Which player you're on, by the way?
I'm on Celts.
On Celts, very well. We shall follow the Swede. I now hope that he's actually Swedish and not like Danish or something. Norwegian.
Danish is a pastry.
How do you not know that he's not a pastry?
How do you know? Did you? You haven't tasted him. He might be.
I can't say that I have. You know what Celts has tasted? Razy's Tribal. Eager comes out.
No, I don't have it.
Oh, the shotgun doesn't connect! Razy taking a bit of a quick swim in the lava pool. Nice hot tub.
But YouTube might have... is a little bit slower because of the 4K.
Yeah, for those wondering, YouTube is on a higher delay. If I'm not mistaken, it's like 15 or 20 seconds.
But Twitch is
Stopwatch.
only a few seconds.
Yeah, Twitch is like 1 or 2 seconds. It's beautiful. Well, actually, no, Twitch is not beautiful. YouTube is beautiful, but YouTube is slow. So you get to pick your poison.
My poison is watch YouTube and have the Twitch chat open on your phone.
You're probably the smartest person on the planet. Razy playing it very slow. He has dual wield available. Actually, Celts leaving Mega up, suspected that something was wrong. Razy already had health overstack, so he doesn't really gain much from picking up that Mega, besides like denying it from Celts. Peeker comes out, does pretty good damage, and then Celts just finishes off Razy with the rocket launcher. He should hear his opponent in the red room. Oh, the rocket misses. Celts is actually very low. He might die to machine gun fire if he's not careful. A nice fake out there by Razy. Celts, he kind of wants this armor, but at the same time he's gonna just
boom.
Yeah, just boom. I questioned that decision.
That was so funny. That was actually the Peeker that, or Strogg saying that. He just said, boom.
Oh, I don't have the thing enabled, so I don't hear the voice lines.
Yeah, this is the grand final. The grand
Razy
final.
has
Yeah. So the upper grand final.
the upper grand final, the upper grand ultimate final. For the winners.
For the Morris.
Celts now looking with a pretty good stack. Razy has dual wield available. That's a lot of damage just for free. Gonna be pushed away by Celts though. Razy contemplating going through the LG teleporter. Wisely decides not to do so. He would have been caught in a horrible position. He's able to secure Mega for himself, and he's gonna be there in time to maybe even kill Celts if he overextends. He does not. Instead, he just secures Heavy for himself. Eager comes out, negates some of the stack that Razy has acquired. Celts barely gets away. If Celts is not careful, again, that light armor, so tempting for Celts. It is his hubris. Another engagement, close. Razy could have died just from 2 more plasma bolts. Alas, the shotgun reigns supreme. Razy still just barely making it out alive, and I feel like Celts is kind of forcing these fights a little bit too hard. Whereas Razy feels very comfortable taking it defensive. That's another heavy going over to Razy. Celts gonna be pushed far, far away into the depths of the whatever. I don't know. I don't know what you call the other side of the sun in English.
London.
That's not even an expression in English, is it?
Messed up now.
Like when somebody dies, like, you know, like in Latvian, it like literally translates to whatever. Who cares about my fucking language shit? I just demonetized the stream. How is Celts still alive? He's barely living. Could go down to the Tribolt. Razy, no fear, 25 health, and he's pushing Celts.
That was his nickname very, very long ago. No fair.
Wait, for who? For Razy?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, you know.
That shows you how young I am. There we go. Celts able to secure his second frag, but he needs to start chaining these frags together like a madman. Razy, indeed, like, I can see where this no fear comes from. Dual starting machine guns apparently is not enough to take on LG. Who knew? Celts, 2.5 minutes. Oh no, he's gonna be caught off guard. Forced to retreat. Oh, but he doesn't know actually which direction to go. Waits for the Mega instead. There's a pretty significant time difference between the major items. Celts floating around the heavy area. He suspects it should be coming up. There we go. Razy, only 50 armor. Dual wield is not available. Peeker, however, is. But time is running out. Celts, again, he's going to be put in a position where he has to... start making these kind of pushes that are not going to be favorable for him. Razy has been able to pick up a few armors. Minor damage done by Peeker. Decent damage done by Razy's rockets.
A minor?
What?
A minor? Sorry.
I'm not a minor. Who you calling a minor?
You have to be very, very up to date to know what I mean. Oh, we have a mutual frag.
After all that effort that Celts put in, But this is kind of this is the. It's a signature style for Razy Uncorrupted, I feel.
Watch.
He gets an advantage of like, you know, 5 or so frags, and then he just goes ultra defensive.
A minor is a note.
Like the musical note?
You're not up to date with the hip-hop beat that's going on right now.
I do not listen to hip-hop, dude.
Apparently.
What the hell?
You know Kendrick Lamar? Oh, no, we're watching Quake. Let's...
Does he play Quake?
No. Maybe.
Then why the fuck should I know him?
Maybe.
I don't care about him. Doesn't play Quake. Who the hell is he? Does he at least watch Quake? Is he in chat right now? Kendrick Lamar, if you're in chat, raise your hand or something. I don't know, dude. If you're not in chat, get out of here.
Look what I did in the meantime. I replaced the bonds with Razy and the twos with Celts.
Is that how you were oh, that's pretty nice. Now at least people can understand what's going on.
Yeah. Do you want the source code?
No.
But I want to share it.
It still says 1 versus 2 in the right side.
Okay, that's a minor detail. That's an A minor detail.
I actually had to like switch to your stream just to understand what you're talking about. Yeah, put it on GitHub. Just put it on GitHub. It's gonna be fine.
Okay, let's switch to the game. Fill off.
Oh my god, you're not lying. You are a programmer. Apparently, everybody in the Quake community is somehow a programmer or somehow like related to
the best Quakers were always the administrators because they have to wait for Windows to install, and while you wait, you can play Quake. And they also have like the school connections, like the internet.
That's a good point.
The big pipes of internets.
Wait, you get pipes of internet?
Yeah.
In Netherlands?
No, yeah. It's a saying. It's not like like they have a
3, 2.
They have a huge
I don't understand. Look,
they have much
look, the
bandwidth.
Netherlands, from what I've understood, the Netherlands, it's an interesting country, right? There's a lot of like weird stuff even for like Europeans. So, I don't know, maybe you guys get internet in pipes. What do I know? You know what I do know? I know Quake, and right now we're watching Celts shoot at doors instead of Razy. He is on Anarki, he lost all of his armor. Pops inject. Goes super fast through the teleporter. Razy is nowhere to be seen. Mega is delayed by himself, actually quite considerably. Does he know? Okay, he does know how much he delayed it. Now Razy's also gonna know. Rail doesn't connect. That's very unfortunate. That rail would have been very critical.
Still 1 minute to do the predictions.
Do the predictions or die. I am so hyped right now, I can't.
Yeah, you had coffee.
I'm like...
By Tomo?
I don't think it's the coffee, I think it's the Quake.
Okay.
Frankly, if I could Quake like literally all the time, I probably would never need to drink coffee. What do you think is Anarki injecting? Do you think it's drugs? No, it's Quake.
No, it's the hero in.
No, it's Quake. It's liquid Quake.
Okay.
Oh, Razy fails the rocket jump off the wall! No! And that costs him his life. Kelt's just running circles around Razy, quite literally. I'm not sure if this is some kind of a ritual dance or a show of dominance. Razy's having trouble shooting him until he isn't. Kelt might go down, Rail misses narrowly.
Smooth rocket jumps by Kelt.
Yeah, that was really smooth actually. Love that. Love it.
Oh, that switch position.
Oh, Kelt is in an awful position. Razy doesn't... He doesn't really take much advantage of it. Doesn't risk it. Can't blame him. If he had made one misstep, he could have been floated.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice Tribolt. Actually, no, it only does 35 damage, but still, that's... It puts a dent in Razy's... Whatever, in Razy's noggin. Wasn't just a dent, it was a bunch of bullets that was put into Razy. And, well, the rail splits Kelt in two. He got stuck in the acid room. I'm not sure, like, was he waiting for the light armor to spawn? That seemed a little reckless. Slight miscalculation in my opinion.
Oh,
ooh, great rocket there.
Yeah, the splash damage champion.
Oh, Razy has to be careful. Kelt did not have the stack to really continue that push. Ooh, that could have been a deadly rocket. Orb comes out, it fools Kelt. Oh, but the rail, beautiful. A beautiful lineup of the rail. And again, we have this fancy rocket jump. Kelt's again going for that light armor.
This time around he is getting out, and it was also there to connect. He's improving on the job.
Doing his best, yeah. Kelt's a little early on the Mega. I don't think he even knows when it's heavy.
When the Mega is heavy?
I don't know if Kelt knows when it's heavy.
Ah.
I know when it's heavy, like I can see it, you know. I have the power.
He doesn't know when that lighty is there.
The lighty?
Yeah. You have the heavy and the lighty. Ooh. And the Maggie.
And Maggie. Kelt falls down, and honestly, that's probably for the best. Razy does not try and push his advantage, gets one rail, gets out of there. It's a surprisingly slow match given that we have these two very aggressive champions. Preemptive rockets being fired by Kelt, they do not connect. Kelt is just running around the map at the speed of light. Razy, like, I don't know, that was like 2 nanoseconds early.
He wanted to show off that rocket jump.
Kelt fooled by the orb again. He still gets the kill, but that's already the second time where Kelt turns around for the orb, which is actually not going to be used. Oh, Kelt might go down if he's not careful. Never mind, Razy opts to go through the teleporter and... What? He's early!
Yeah?
He's early to Mega by like 2 seconds.
But nobody picked it up in the end. So Kelt gets it. Which...
Yeah, Razy thought that he could get heavy first and then collect Mega. Which, I mean, it was a good plan, but he did end up giving it to Kelt in the end. He is at a stack advantage regardless, so...
Yeah, I do have the feeling that...
Water rocket. Both players on 2 health. That's absolute overkill, Kelt.
Yeah, well, I actually wanted to say is that he's missing a lot of rails.
You are correct. Very uncharacteristic for Kelt. We've seen him be very consistent with rail this entire tournament. And like Kelt, he's playing unbelievably aggressively. This is not... It is catching Razy a little bit off guard, but...
Yeah, but... Yeah.
I don't know how long he can keep this going.
But it might be the key of getting back into it. Because I think if you don't add the pressure... Because he's playing a light, so he actually needs to min-max to win this. While Razy can count a bit on this on starting stack. So Kelt just needs to fight to use that exchange rate to remove the items from the map. So he can be stronger. Or can outstack Razy. For that you have to be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Good opening rail by Kelt. There was a light armor there. Stack Razy back up. Kelt is on the hunt. He's moving around the map at the speed of light, but the shotgun misses. The shotgun misses. Razy uses the orb to get even more damage out. Good rocket by Kelt, but it's not enough. The stack is massive on Razy's side. It's been diminished now, but... Ooh! Could Razy go down? Woof! He got a haircut there. Another rail connecting, but Kelt just keeps eating rocket after rocket. Rocket jump just to be safe and get across faster. Exposes himself for too long. Yeah, that was not. Yeah, that was not. Not the perfect rocket jump that he needed there. 1 minute warning has been sounded.
He has done it against Rafa in the last second, right?
He did. Maybe he's gonna be going to Kelt. Razy, he's only on 50 armor. Does Kelt know where exactly he is? Does Kelt want to do a rocket jump? This is crazy! 30 seconds, but he needs it. Like, Kelt is shooting at the light armor because apparently that's the real enemy. You thought the armor was your friend? No, it is your enemy, for it has betrayed you. And Razy goes up the jump pad. That completely kills all of Kelt's momentum. He cannot continue to push. And this is the third and final win for Razy, which makes him the Grand Champion of Estoty Duel 138. Congratulations to Razy. Rob, do the confetti, the hearts, everything. The fucking snowflakes. We need, like, the whole screen needs to be filled with stuff right now. I think it's been overall... Yes, the snow and the hearts and, like, just everything right now. Can I do, like, special effects with my channel points?
No.
Why not? We gotta do golf claps. Can I, like... I don't know, dude. Like I wanna on-screen celebration that's bits. I don't know how bits work. I don't know. This was the very exciting tournament today.
I don't have the extension installed.
The heart?
No, the heart, like I changed the confetti to hearts for Valentine's Day, but that I changed it back to confetti. So I don't have hearts, but next Valentine we'll have it back again.
Oh, it better be there.
Yeah. But yeah, congrats, Razy, and thanks thank you to all the players who gave us entertaining matches today.
Yeah, I think this is like... I want to say this has been one of the most exciting Estoties we've seen in quite a while. Like,
Yeah, for
overall,
sure.
just very close matches, very high-level plays. Just... some upsets. Did not expect Rafa to get eliminated from lower bracket.
Yeah.
Celts demonstrating very good performance, just overall really, really fun. Yeah. A great way to get back into casting after quite a long break for me as well.
Yes, and next week will be on the LAN. So no Estoty on Friday because we'll be playing ourselves, or maybe still configuring our PCs.
Probably, yeah.
But on Sunday morning we'll have the Australian Quake scene. The QUAKE Cups will be here. And
what time is that?
That's at 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that's pretty early, but if you can, I do recommend tuning in. The matches are really fun to watch. Who was it? Who were the Australian casters?
Percy and Dashbook.
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah,
those guys are great. They're really cool. The Australian scene, I think, is a little underrated. You should go watch that.
And with a little
really
bit
nice.
luck, there's also going to be Quake Live for V4 TDM. But that's not confirmed yet. So...
Oh, that's like the mystery tournament that Inns was saying nobody has any information about because the organizer just doesn't share anything.
I don't know. This is House of Quake. They have a website and stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it might not be that one. It might be a different tournament that Inns was talking about.
Yeah, I think he's talking about some Russian thing. But, thanks. That's it. Thanks everyone for participating in chat and hanging out. Thank you Rafa for the raid. Thank you all for the follows. Good night, good fight. Have a nice weekend, everyone.
It's been a blast being here. Thank you, Rob, for having me, and see you all guys later.
Let's see. Is there... Oh, yeah.